because might as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do have the audio on partially for it, but I could probably just be like, if I wanted to, but yeah.
yeah, cool. That's up and working. Cool. Let me just get the Trinity for normal and Steel Path. Ah, which two do I want to pick and then have to wait 6 weeks to pick the third?
Which ones do you have? Which one do you have for options as well? I actually gotta go check that.
It's the Stalker weapons plus Zylok and Sibir.
I don't know if the Zylok is still glitched. Let me
Yeah.
actually like.
I heard Hate was glitched for a while, so
Yeah, because I know, at least personally, the Dread's really good and Despair's really good if you want to use it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing Dread and Hate just to have like the primary and melee, and then do the secondary later.
Yeah. Oh, the Fomorians are back. Oh,
Yeah,
I do. Oh, I have 5 items claimed to.
yeah,
Jesus.
because
Okay.
Dread has Sacrifice Silence for increased projectile size and heat damage. Despair has Gain Embedding projectiles that explode with heat
Operator,
damage.
I've run
And
diagnostic
then
regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
forward and neutral combos with Hate get embedded explosive blades.
Yeah. I would say, like, again, my personal thing is, like, Hate and Dread, because Hate and Dread are both very good as it is. Well,
Yeah.
actually, wait. Well, yeah, Hate and Dread's good. Well, I think all the Stalker ones are good, so I just focus on the Stalker
Mm-hmm.
ones for now.
Yeah. It's like I just don't know which two of the three because I have all three now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'll have to wait a month and a half to do the third one.
Yeah.
That's the only part that sucks. It's like, have to wait a whole month.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go get back some of the Stalker weapons still, so once
Yeah.
I actually do that. Just getting that set up, and I'll join your party for it.
Alright.
I don't remember if you had any Warframe specific redeems or anything in mind.
I just added one
Oh,
just now saying, pick my loadout for the next circuit run.
oh, fair. It's actually pretty good.
It's really the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. I have a bunch of silly, more gameplay related
Excellent
things
arguments,
because I have,
operator.
like, you know,
Please
reverse
return
the keyboard
covered
for,
in
like, X amount
blood.
of time, or, like, double
Safe and
jump, or,
sound.
like, tank mode, or stuff like that, but yeah.
See, for stuff like that, I would forget.
Oh, yeah, true. Why is it bringing up? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do Dread and Hate, and then just do Despair later.
Yeah. Let me see mine. I gotta set up. Let's see. I own the Zylok one. Wait. Installed, and owned. So what am I missing? Oh yeah, right. It had double week 1 week, so I have both of them anyways. That's a bit awkward. So I'll do the Cyber and maybe, I don't know, bonus Dread? Or I guess a Zylok, maybe? In case there's like a Zylok Prime. I'll be honest, I don't think I ever finished the Cyber. I think I got it like once, like I actually paid platinum for it just to do it for mastery, and that was about it. Trying to go on the Twitter. I need to put my stream out there. Okay. Look at
The hashtag on Twitter is just Papa Barks, right?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Cool. Got that.
Yep. I get my own Twitch because I keep forgetting the. Well, I don't forget it. It's just that I gotta get the link for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have mine set to friends only right now.
Yep. Stream, Tiltify. I just need to get... I'm still staring at the fundraiser for yesterday's event being the Arma 3 one because, oh my god.
Oh, nice.
That
How
was
did that go?
I think we raised over 1600 from what I can tell between all the various people who donated. I know on mine it says 12 because they're using mine for the redeems and stuff for 1200.
Uh-huh.
But I know there's like way more because a few people donated to other people's streams. It's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, it was a very nutty stream because things kept breaking and we're trying to like fix it on the fly with like duct tape and we're like, oh my god. Like, this isn't working or that isn't working.
Mm-hmm.
Not this time. Also, let me throw the stream in the Poopermarks Discord.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking about going between 3 and 4 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something like cool.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me, there you go. But yeah, let me actually join your game. Right. Figure out how to. Right, I gotta do it through social. I always forget this because like I never usually have to join other people's games.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. That actually makes it simple. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's actually
Cool.
see. So I guess go Steel Path Circuit. Let's see, I have Citrine, which I don't own, Korra, Excal Prime, Baruch, and Titania. And then no primary weapons I own. Euphona Primer,
I got...
Prisma Twin Gremlins, and then, yeah.
Oh crap. My primaries are not that good.
Yeah.
My primaries are between Paris, Strun, and Badicor.
Oh no. Well, this is gonna be an interesting first one, I guess.
Yeah, Paris.
Yeah.
I can use a bow. It's just like it's probably the worst bow in the game, especially when it's
Funny enough, I think.
non-incarnate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it does have an incarnate, but like I've got it and I just never.
Yeah,
really
it's
built it
next
yet.
week's rotation.
Yeah.
Or no, the week after, because next week's is going to be the new one, I believe.
Sweet. I think the Gorgon's in there. I'm getting that one first.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get the Gorgon. I guess I can start a circuit run if you're ready.
Alright.
Also, if anyone else wants to join, they can pop in if they're friends with either Denki or myself, I guess. As long as they behave. Okay. Let me do circuit.
Cool. Alright, let me switch. There we go.
Yep. There we go.
Alright. That. Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be interesting.
We'll see how this goes.
This will charity.
Yeah. I'm going to go with my Titania Prime because I don't know how to play the other 4 frames I got.
Fair. Yeah, I should check really quick. I'm probably gonna go for X Scout to play the most balanced of them. My core is not really built up super well.
Yeah.
Titania's okay, but I don't think it's. I don't think she can really handle Steel Path, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Out of these ones, from what I know, Ambassador's okay. I'm gonna basically go for one that has heat damage if I can find it. Like if any of these do heat. I think maybe the Chronorex has some interesting features with it. Oh, Aerolux is a built-in. Too much notice that.
Yeah. For all of the weapons, I'm just using the built-in set because I don't have a good build for any of these weapons.
That's fair. I mean, some of these I just forgot about.
Yeah, if I ever roll one of my Incarnate weapons that I have, then we're sitting pretty. But other than that, most of my weapons aren't really built, sadly.
Yeah, I have a cool saw. I like that range of percent damage. Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
When my 2 weapon choices for sidearms are the Angstrom or the Stug, and it's like, neither of those are good.
I just had to get my plants really quick. Gotta get my plants. Okay. This we can do.
Let's do... I got the option to choose Fleetfoot, and I'm like, Fleetfoot with an Titania does not sound like a good idea for Steel Path.
Oh, you would go very fast.
Yeah.
Yep. Here one already.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Well, X-Cal with Warcry, so cool. Oh, you know, I think I know where. Oh, I have that glitch where for some reason these things are supposed to, I just have to go off here. Whoops.
Oh, fun.
I know them well enough, so I can probably find them pretty easily, funny enough, but like, yeah.
I haven't done Circuit enough yet.
Yeah. I actually really like the Circuit gameplay overall.
Yeah.
It's like a nice kind of...
Oh gosh, this is...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I am very fragile.
Same. At least
this will be interesting.
Yeah, this isn't exactly one like my premier like Steel Path frames. This one can kind of hold its own as long as like the things are right. I do need to go grab the decree before we finish the exterminate part of this, just so we have more tools to work with.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one's by here. Yep. So I just need to run the last one.
Yeah, I'm looking for it as well. I know what they look like.
Yeah.
I just don't know this map as particularly well.
Yep.
Crap, I'm so squishy. I just like Zephyr, because I just pop that and pretty much unkillable.
Yeah, this might be one of those rough ones starting out.
Yeah.
Entirely. Oh, I hear the last one.
Yeah, I was like, it's somewhere around here.
I know exactly where it is. It's supposed to be right here or top, I believe.
I don't see it.
Oh no, it's in the cave. Now I know what you said. There it be. Okay.
Cool.
Melee kill. Yep.
Critical hits deal frost damage. Alright. That sounds pretty good.
Maybe I'll find where the board is.
Oh, that's why I died. There was a flame exit.
Oh yeah, there's a flame and a,
Persist.
Those are the worst too.
Yep. I think flame is only, like, the one consistent thing that can mess my mace up, funny enough, because, like, the Shatter Shield just doesn't take that into account. So it just turns into a big, like, mess of a bunch of flame exclamation. But yeah, I think the big thing is I just really need to work on some of my Odyssey builds I have. It's good to like go through my entire Warframe selection. I'm like, okay, I gotta update the builds.
Yeah.
And I've maybe updated about like a quarter if that. Alright, War's back.
Where's Vor?
I'm fighting in the middle.
Yeah, I'm right there as well.
Oh, he's good. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those rough starts. I'm hoping to get more melee related stuff so I can kind of like with, like big
Return to the
stuff.
world above.
Damn.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
More ability efficiency, so
Yeah.
that works.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You
I'll go for
must
finishers
protect
for
the
now.
excavators and keep them
Alright.
powered.
Let's see if that is
Yeah.
trying to for the various things.
I see one on top of a building.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the other two. I got them all.
Nice.
They were all right next to each other.
Get my
Okay, that might work.
Yes. See this other one. Yeah, I'll get
Alright.
persistent attrition. That's just generally a skill to have.
I'm gonna bring it down.
Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor charge expended.
Oh, I accidentally finished her command by using extra armor, so that's the point.
Nice.
Very out of energy for some reason. Not know why.
Might be because of my vacuum. It might be absorbing all of it.
Is almost
I'll try to stay a little bit further away.
Excavator lost. Your work
Yeah, this is
wasted.
Warframe. Good job.
Yeah.
I think this might be one of those ones we take to like the first defense or something and then... Oh, there it is.
Oh crap.
Oh,
I'm just so squishy.
yep.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Okay. Like I was gonna say, no one builds power.
Enemies are
Normally
assaulting
have
your
this
excavator.
problem, but I think it's like grab like
Yeah.
other skills related, or maybe because there's just a lot of energy leech for some reason.
Yeah.
An extractor requires power. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
This is an extremely rough start to this.
Yeah. I'm still like learning Steel Path, so that's probably part of it too. I'm
Yes.
just
I would say Steel Path plays a lot differently versus like the base game as far as like what you have to consider for mechanics and stuff.
yeah.
Because it definitely helps if you have some way to kind of armor strip someone. Because armor values get so out of hand on like Steel Path versus Standard.
Yeah, I don't have any armor strip.
Yeah, Heat and Viral is really popular for that reason. I think Viral just increases the overall damage that they take, and then Heat just does strip armor all the time.
Extractor in place.
That's why it's like so popular
I
these
sense
days.
another void
Yeah.
treasure.
Like that. Wait, that's the wrong one. I guess we'll start
Extractor
with
deploying.
You are discovered, villain!
Yeah, I don't
An
have
extractor is out of power.
like very much elemental damage. So most of my damage is just raw.
Yeah, you're either going to have to go like heavy elemental or just rock for
Excavator
it.
under attack.
Yeah.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor charge expended.
Back to the next guy.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protected or losing. A void treasure has been located. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
getting back in the rhythm of it, so it's like Battlefield for a lot of it.
Yeah.
Now my reaction's gotta get back to hitting the right cheese.
Yeah. Very fair.
An extractor requires power.
What the hell?
Well, we managed to get one all the way.
Yep. Always gotta get part of another one.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Oh, we did it.
Is now
Next one's
fine.
defense.
Let's try and do
Further
one
buried
defense and then
riches
dip, I
are here
guess. We
for
could
the
dip
taking.
now.
Alright.
God.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Do something good.
Judge for yourself.
Cooldown. Efficiency.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
There.
I see one. I found another one.
Sometimes one by the tower. Oh, yep. There we go. I should show up.
Nice.
It's a weird bug. Kill parkour speed, hits. Yeah, that works. Okay, I guess we're ready to try taking on.
Yeah.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
This is going a little bit better.
Yeah. I think it's also partially because they're gonna come to us.
No time to rest.
Yeah.
Already a new onslaught begins.
I got the 30% chance to deal toxin damage.
Oh, that's always really useful.
So now I can, like, properly melt enemies. I'm just still very fragile, is the only problem. Yep.
Go. There.
What are you doing all the way over there? Friend. Dead.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
Cool.
The
Promise.
winds blow
That's fine.
fiercely. The rains do not
I'm doing
relent.
much better now on my end, at
The
least.
stout
Oh, yeah.
bow stand.
As long as I'm, like, not being targeted, I can destroy things pretty fast. I got the one modifier that, like, you deal more damage with each shot, increasing by like 10%. So it's like,
Oh yeah, that one's really good at getting super high fire rate. It's just like you start tearing things apart.
yeah, and I mean, Dex Pixia.
Yep. Whenever I get one of those on Pixa, it's like game over basically for everything else.
Yeah.
Like, it's already a kind of disgusting Mesa build as it stands, and just the fact that we also have, like, that, it's like, great.
Yeah. This might be a decent run after all. Just a really rough start.
Yeah. Oh, this guy
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Cool.
Oh, we
Void Flood.
Yeah, we can do Void Flood.
Will you lay
Void
your
Flood
sword
should be
aside
easy.
and rest, or fight on? The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege
Okay, I
the
got
Undercroft.
Worm's Aid, so
Undo
corrosive
what their
damage
claws
on my
have
shots.
Or
I got,
Duviri
double
may
crit
fall
damage.
to something worse
Nice.
even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void
Considering
energy
this,
hover around you.
Sword is sort of set up
Collect
to
them
all
to seal the
crits.
breaches.
That would be nice. This map, it's always hard for me to find the decree fragments.
Yeah, 'cause some of them are stuck in like sort of off places, like the caves and stuff. And then others are like out in the open to a ridiculous amount. Perhaps. Yeah.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
But yeah, for the next one, if we get something like the Saren that I have, so for a little bit, that'll be pretty good.
The Void Angel
Yeah.
are
Wisps or
unrelenting.
something.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
It's like Titania is one of my better frames, but recently I've been getting a lot of my Zephyr Prime, and that just has been carrying me, not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's one of those weird things too, where it's like a lot of the frames that are like really good for the game or for like the regular Star Chart content usually are pretty good for Steel Path, require like a lot of editing, a lot of like messing around with.
Yeah.
Like Titania is actually really powerful in Steel Path, just because like the bonus to like produce chance to hit is really good. And some of the other stuff, it's just that trying to get into that point is a bit rough. Because you gotta basically boost it with several like, high-end mods, and also you gotta get the Archon crystals, and it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird coming back to the Archons on the thing, because I've tried to like do a few of them, and like I just can't figure out what they want out of you for like doing the damage that they want. Because it's not just a high damage number, so if it was that, I would have had figured out already, because I have 2 sniper rifles that are just ridiculous that I used for eyeball hunting back when, like, it wasn't just like a haha face roll with the necromech. But,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
I need to
really
build up the
dangerous.
necromech.
No, that's actually not nearly as hard. It just requires a lot of form if you want to, like, truly max one out, because it's a lot of slots.
Well, that and I haven't hardly leveled up the Entrati faction at all,
Yeah.
so I have to like build that up. The Void Flood though wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Here, you have done
Survival.
well to reinforce them.
We could probably do a survival.
Alright.
This struggle
I'd
goes
say I
on
might
for as
get out if
long
we
as
get
you
another
can stand.
excavation or like anything along those lines, like a defensive
Yeah.
thing. This doesn't really have the defensive CC to really pull it
The
off.
longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Yeah, I'll do Venom's Touch for melee.
I see one. There's 2. Where's the lucky number 3?
I will actually say for,
There it is.
For focus farming, I think the circuit's literally one of the best ways to focus farm without a focus lens, actually.
From my experience, yeah. The only problem is you can't start new focuses with it. You have...
Oh yeah, you gotta have them unlocked already.
It's funny, these guys are like 100 levels higher, but I'm melting them better now than I was round 1. With the intrinsics.
Oh yeah.
It's actually getting easier for me the more we do this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the 3 scaling's pretty nice overall when it comes down to like all the stuff you can build, especially if they let you kind of stack like exponential damage. Which normally Warframe is very like iffy about letting people do.
Only 60 seconds remain.
So I did pop one of my cheat death type abilities, so I'm probably gonna like be careful when it comes to some of these.
Yeah. Because if you die, I think I would die trying to revive you.
Yeah. That's why I tend to use the operator revive, because it's like the easiest way
Oh
to do
yeah,
it.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah. It doesn't really go into that gameplay mechanic very well, even though it's one that's kind of super needed for like higher end stuff.
Yeah.
You can also just operate other stuff like life support and things, so as the operator reminds me, I'm gonna go for the life support.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
I feel like they've almost modified it
support is
recently,
inbound.
where like you have to use a life support
Life
system
support
or two, because it just feels like the enemy density just isn't as there.
Yeah.
Life support will be scarce.
So yeah.
Do not waste it.
I feel like before this, probably Zariman was best way to farm focus, and now it's this.
Yeah, there's a mix of Saruman and I'm trying to think of what else is really good for focus farming actually with the stuff. There's something I used to do with people which would just give you a ton of focus over time. Maybe a lot of the interest missions were good for that. Why is everyone so scattered?
I don't know. We're both.
Your life support expires.
We were both
in
pretty
30
close
seconds.
together.
Yeah, I'm going down a little bit.
I'm getting a life support right now.
Life support has been activated.
They just started dropping life support. That's weird.
Now, imposter, you die!
Yeah, now that I'm dealing corrosive damage, it's like everything kind of melts, thankfully. I'm not dying every single minute either.
Yep. There we go.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blades.
Oh no, we can
edge.
break it. It's like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Cool. Exterminate. We should be able to do that.
We can do an
I
exterminate.
advise you
That's
not
not
to
very
be
difficult.
content with merely doing enough.
It's 30% chance.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft. The shadows of armies that do not
Melee
yet
extra
exist.
fire. Because it's just
Ensure they never become fully real.
I'll look for the intrinsics.
Oh,
Or not the intrinsics, the... You know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Decrees, yeah, that's the word.
I know where one of them is because they stick around this tent sometimes. At least the one or the other tent, possibly. No.
I got one that was like on the edge.
Yeah, they put a few on the edge as well.
Yeah. I usually do a lap through the edge and then through the center.
Oh, well, I got this one.
You got it?
Yeah. There we go.
Where's the last one? I'm not seeing it very easily.
Heard it. I think it might be in a spot up on the but no.
Probably inside a cave or something. Oh no, it's right here. Cool.
Probably get this critical thing. You know what? Yeah, why not? It's 2 levels of that.
Oh my gosh, my game started to lag out.
Oh.
Because of the amount of numbers popping up on my screen. That is funny.
There we go. I really gotta work on another dual saw at some point. Or another dual saw build. Weapon's fun, I just never get to really use it very often because it's just a very goofy and not so useful.
Fight on and fan the flame.
So I'm very low on health. Good thing I'm just a little butterfly.
I'm just a little guy. You can't do anything to me. It's my birthday.
Literally me.
Somehow it all looks perfect. There we go. Yeah, I'd say the circuit did bring some of the fun back into the game, especially those late days, especially when it comes to it. Oh, no, he's dead.
It's like, hi Vor.
Yep. It's not like the Void version where it's like, continue talking even though you killed me. It's like, stop. Tired.
I think he's supposed, or he's glitched out for me a couple times and did that.
Yep.
I know I did that to Stalker the other day, where Stalker came in and he was still talking after he died.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you already did Stalker. Go away.
Madness of the Undercroft is current.
Okay, now we can
Excavation.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be honest, I don't really like excavations open.
Yeah.
So it's just like one of those when none of these comes up and we've been having trouble with it. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, just from that I almost got 100,000 focus.
I think I legit actually got 100,000 focus. Yeah, 107,000.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I'm working on the last bit of Modern Eye for the most part, so now I can actually unbind those for other trees eventually. Let's see.
Prepare for boarding inspection.
Yeah. The Zenuric is the first one I chose, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
still working on that.
It's a good one. Oh, I got Saren Prime. So
I
Saren
didn't get.
Prime-
I guess I'll go. Calervo is probably the best one out of those, or at least the one I know how to use best.
Yeah. Oh, God, I got
And I
check
got
the
his
tag.
weapon, so.
Yep. I need to rebuy an Angstrom. I think that's one of the new ones, if I remember correctly. So I just really liked using the Angstrom back in the day.
Yeah.
There was something I was gonna mess with. Something gets savage yet. Okay, I don't remember how finished mine is.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Oh yeah.
cut down.
Oh yeah, the
And
chest
make the
tag
lowest
Griffin. How have I forgotten?
So what?
I have a Jack Attack Ribbon. It's plus 127.1% status chance, plus 147% impact.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Good to go.
Alright.
I was like, oh, the Jack Attack popped up. I'm gonna make sure I have a build that actually works for it. Goes to check it. Oh, right. That build.
Yeah. I'm just like thinking, I still need to do normal as well because it doesn't give you both. It only gives you the skill path credits.
I think I have one there.
I'm getting close to unlocking the ability to randomly get Stalker appear.
Yeah. Stalker is fun. I like the best way to describe him is he plays like a weird mix between like Ash and like Ash a little bit.
Go out
as
into
well
Duviri and
as,
fear nothing,
trying
you
to think of who
find.
this would be.
For the most fearsome being in all
I guess
Duviri
technically Ash
should
with
be you.
Nyx's number 4 ability, except kind of modified.
Yeah, it's like Ash with Nyx's 4 and like Aura's 2, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Get that. I gotta be rid of this. I actually do not remember what the quartz like does. Oh, it's electricity. It's the extra suggested build. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take it. Can you resource 20? No, that's it. I'm hoping to get that one of the corrosive. Ah, there we go. Yep. Each stack of corrosion grants 60 armors up to ×5.
Nice.
She's busted for Saren since her main thing is corrosive damage.
Every third melee attack deals 100% toxin damage. Alright.
That works.
Guess we're going melee.
Yep.
Makes sense for Calervo.
Yep. I actually had to, like, finish...
Hi, Lana.
But yeah, we gotta possibly finish... I gotta finish, like, getting the resource for Guerpo. Because I think I still need to get a few of, like, the one type of resource for him. The little cactus type things.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
There's number 2. Just need to find number 3.
30-40 Let me check below.
I found one in a cave.
Oh, I hear the other one.
Okay.
It's either by the tree, I believe, or it's above on the ridge. I think it's by the tree. Yep, there it is.
There you go.
Melee attack speed. Casting. You know, let's get on critical melee attack speed. I feel like that'd be very
That's
hilarious.
useful. I just know I'm going to be spamming number 2 a lot.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Toxin. Oh.
Listen, Lana, when my number 2 gives me more health and does a good chunk of damage, why wouldn't I spam? That's a lie, Lana. Also, Lana, does everything sound good, like volume-wise? Okay, I'll turn the game up volume up in a second. This is going much smoother than last round.
Partially because nothing has armor.
Is that part of your build?
Yeah, so Sarah, in the way she works, she spreads spores that are corrosive, so if you actually get like them spread enough and they actually build up over time, that you can actually just completely, or pretty close to completely strip the armor of whatever's at the level while damaging over time.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught.
Does that sound better, Lona? I turned the game up quite a bit. I know this game is... I like to run it a lot quieter because by default, it's very loud. Almost like Kalervo was made with Duviri in mind.
I really want to build an interesting thing for Kalervo. I find the idea of a heavy attack monster that will change things, or chain things together fascinating.
I want to build up every character just to build up every single character.
Yeah.
But I still need to get every frame first. I'm like 14 away from having them all. Also, the fact that you get invincibility frames on the cast of 2 is, for Kalervo's, pretty crazy to me.
Yep.
This battle is already half won.
Yeah, I'm feeling much more confident now than I was with the
Musters
Titania.
for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I think they also, thankfully, if I remember right, fixed Overguard a bit, so it actually takes, like, secondary bonuses into account.
Yeah.
Which was very
They
rough
also
before.
They gave it the same thing shields do, I believe, where like when you run out, you gain a few seconds of invulnerability.
Oh yeah, the shield gaining stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could hit that ability with the right click.
What ability?
Oh, the melee stance for the jack attack. Well, it's technically a heavy stance, but, you know. Kind of what the jack attack was known for, was the spin to win setup. Spin. Oh yeah, let me actually get back to the area around the thing.
I'm doing a decent job at holding it. Have work in the morning? That's all good, Lana. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope it goes well for you.
Actually, where feels last? There. Oh. Spores actually popped up. Oh well.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Survival should be easy.
But leave you must, for the undercroft
Ooh,
is
nearby enemies
inexhaustible.
get gold. That will be useful with this build.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay,
I'll do casting,
but
but
the environment
applies corrosive
itself
damage.
will fight to choke you out.
It's a pretty nice one to have. Like how slow everything moves and it's great. Oh yeah, so like the ones on here for the trees are very weird. They're almost like out in the open,
Yeah.
the majority of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got distracted. Oh, I see one.
Yep. Yeah, like I hear when I leave, it might be under me. It's either under or above. Oh no, it's definitely under. I think it's one of the caves.
There we go. Found the second one. Last one's the one next to you.
There we go. Found it.
Cool. Alright, get more toxin damage on every third hit. Let's go.
Yeah, now they're dropping life support.
Yeah.
Check the throwaway spores that they can do. Yep.
Only 60 seconds remain.
There we go.
Actually, now that I think about it, speaking of Warframe, I think my favorite mirror things is like the clear differences between the logic behind like Grineer weapon innovation versus like the Corpus.
Yeah.
Because it's like, even like comparing their like explosive bows, because you have like the lens, which is like, oh, it's like, you know, a sort of mini contained like, you know, cold fusion reaction kind of deal, because, you know, it has the ice effect on it, and like, you know, it does all this stuff, you gotta be very careful with it, blah blah blah. And then you look at the Grineer solution, and they're like, yeah, we stuck a bunch of cluster bombs on an arrowhead and called it a day. It's like, okay. You know what, fair enough.
Paul is the perfect representation of the Grineer.
Yep.
Just guns and brothers. That's all you need in life.
Yep.
And if you don't have enough guns, then you just get bigger guns.
Yep. Oh, get bigger. I should get
Paul
those.
is a spirit animal.
Yep.
Life support has been activated.
I'm gonna get the life support
Yeah.
right here.
I can grab one of them, but yeah, you can probably still grab it.
Life support.
There we go. That should last us the rest of the round.
Okay, so I'm know the really neat thing about Sarah is that with her ability, it's the thing that applies toxic damage to whatever weapon she's using. So,
oh, that's useful.
Yeah, so especially against like the Grenadier and like Corpus or something like this, where you have mixed shields and armor. It's like you have the main thing for one ability, which goes and makes it so that all the armor is just stripped forever because of all like the corrosive procs and everything. Then you have like the toxic ability, which is like, oh hey, guess what toxic can do? Just goes straight through shields. Good luck with that.
Yeah. That's useful. Saren's a frame that I'm probably going to unlock through this circuit eventually, because I know it's in the rotation.
Yeah. I think I grabbed another recently just to feed it to the help, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's how I got my Korra.
There we go.
Void Flood?
Yeah,
Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Will you lay your
I'd
sword
say Void Flood is
aside
technically the
and rest?
easiest overall, because you don't really even have to fight anything, you just have to
Fight
be good at anything. Oh yeah, I gotta actually put the freeze down.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to
Critical
besiege
hits
the
deal
Undercroft.
cold damage. Okay.
Undo what their claws have done.
I see one of the
Duviri may fall to
decree
something
fragments.
worse, even than Thrax. The Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the
Perhaps
floating
power
spheres and take them to the
that's actually
ruptures.
good. Oh right, that's counted as a ground hit.
There we go. I know there's a time limit in the normal version of Void Flood, but is there any in this version of Void Flood, or you just gotta survive?
No, you just
into
gotta
it?
survive and the thing.
Oh no, I fell. I see the last one though. Or I saw it. Where did I respawn? Where the heck? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Why did it respawn me all the way over here? Ah. Grab this last one. Got you. Ooh, Majestic Strike, let's go! We are set. All my melee attacks attack twice.
I'm waiting for it to give me fearsome bonanza, because that would definitely be the one where it's like, oh, it's Jover.
Yeah. Is there a maximum you can do for this, or is
I think
just endless?
I think technically it's endless. I think I saw someone do like get to the point where the enemies were at like 9999 and completely maxed out.
That's crazy.
And like they kept going after that, but it was literally the enemy scale just didn't look like it was going up at all. It was.
If the Void
Dang.
Angels break through the wall,
Like, oh,
their
that's,
master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I hope this thing gets funny. It's gonna be funny to see the jet tag again.
Which weapon?
The jet tag. It is a jet-powered base. Well, a jet-powered hammer, actually.
That is beautiful.
This probably is one of the more fun melee attack patterns. I had it originally and I've got a stance for it.
Yeah.
Because it literally just spins.
Spin.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Where did the void go? Oh, there they are. Oh, right,
There we go. More focus.
Has been sealed. Excellent work.
Gotta grab more orbs.
Yeah. I'm like looking for orbs, and every time I see a cluster of orbs, I see you there. Reach it first, and I'm like, gosh dang it. I'm too slow.
Damn,
That should be enough.
Now I'm thinking of the Sonic series that's on Netflix again. Like the new one. I was like, yeah, Sonic Chronicles.
That's beautiful.
It's actually not bad. Like, I was expecting it to be really, like, kind of eh. But the fact that it's actually kind of good is surprising. I think the Void Angel's gone. Oh, the Thrax attackers, right? That's only a turn.
Where's the last Thrax attacker?
Maybe over there, because I'm seeing it. Oh, I see it. It's like a single dude stuck on like a platform. Okay, I mean, so.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, he just kept jumping back and forth, and I was like, what are you doing?
Congratulations.
Why are you like this?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Melee attacks hit twice.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the underground.
More toxin
Shadows of armies
damage.
that do not yet exist. Ensure they never
Oh,
become
I just
fully
realized
real.
I have to slow my roll. That we're freeze.
Yeah,
It's like, wait a minute, I can't just outright murder everything.
I see one.
I got one of them, I believe.
Yeah, that should be number 2. Yeah.
Oh, I hear the last one. I see the last one. Yeah, like I said, this one's weird because they're all just kind of out in the open. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, yep, there's first level of Fearsome Bonanza.
Nice.
Oh, no. Because that's just literally, oh, hey. Now, they just get increased damage for every enemy affected by a status for 20 meters. Oh no, they're all affected by a status. Damn, what rookies coincidence.
Honestly, this might be our run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's either these kind of runs or like the Mesa runs that are like ridiculous.
Yeah. Because pretty much every single one of my attacks are now one-shotting or doing massive damage either way. And I'm able to actually survive on my own and not have to get constantly revived.
Yeah. I also don't know where that one angel went. I hit him with the jet tag and he kind of went up in the air and disappeared. And I'm like, oh, he's somewhere. I don't know where, but he's somewhere. The jet tag space program, apparently.
He'll turn up eventually.
Yeah.
That or he died to going off screen.
I hit him so hard he ended up in like a different mission, so he ended up on the Saruman. It's like, how the heck did they hit here? Oh, hello, Captain.
What a
I
waste!
see you have shields.
Vessel.
Unfortunately for you, I have the hammer.
5-4. See you
see.
next exterminate.
Yep. I think they're supposed to be adding in the jackal too or something. Which is
Yeah,
really funny.
that's next week as well. It's just, and that's the whole wave. It's just killing jackal, and it's like that's gonna be overwhelmingly easy break.
Yeah, it's gonna be like an easy break unless they throw in some like bonus stuff, which they might.
From the gameplay they've shown, it looks like just the original jackal type.
Oh, that's fun.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Just that's a really great transfer.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Because one of these combos
You
has a built-in
must protect the
like,
excavators and keep
smash in
them
it.
powered.
One time I got the Duviri hammer, and I was just like ground slamming everything.
I actually want to get that one because I got the pathos clamps for it, and I saw how to use pathos clamps on other things. Because it looks like it's a lot of fun.
It is. My personal favorite out of all of them is the Siam.
Extractor
Yeah,
deployed.
I like the spear. Actually, I think it was zapped. Oh, there was a archer back there. That's what was zapped. Actually, I'll go up to A because I realized I'm like
An
far
extractor
away
is
from
out of power.
You're all good.
like, with the proper health effects anywhere near the objective. Being that kind of player today.
I'm just glad I'm no longer feeling like a hindrance.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like one thing to expect with like Victory is that you're probably gonna get at least 1 or 2 runs that are kind of like duds. Just because,
Yeah.
like, it chooses your entire roster. It chooses from the entire roster of Warframes. You're bound to have one that's like
A
not
new
fully
void
built.
treasure may
Yeah.
now be
Like just
extracted.
even running multiple use for it. But yeah, it doesn't kind of happen. There we go.
Wait. Where?
There we go.
Grab you.
Oh god, you move so fast when you do like ground slam.
Why did it spawn me? Ah! I fell off the edge and it spawned me on the other side of the map. And it's like, thank you, game, for taking me to the other side of the map.
What's going on over here?
Game is like, you're going on a field trip. And I'm just like, but I
An
don't want that.
extractor requires power.
I can see him.
Alright, I'm starting the next one.
Yeah.
Extractor in place. A new extraction
That
site
in there.
may now be claimed.
The tingles.
The nice thing about Duviri as well is you don't have to switch to your operator every time you want to finish off a Thorax.
Extractor in place.
If it's down.
I'll focus on protecting B if you want to protect C.
Yeah, let's see.
Cool.
Avoid treasure has been located.
Like that.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Okay.
Excavator
No.
is almost destroyed.
Oh,
Excavator lost.
you're all good.
Your work.
Two of the
Yeah, I see.
scythe guys just came both at the same time, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
Extractor charge expended. Excavator under attack. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of
Oh no.
destruction.
That's
An extractor is out of power. You allowed the enemy to destroy an
that's an
excavator.
additional one.
Oh well.
Yeah, we don't really have a ton of like defensive / CC frames, so it's kind of to be expected.
Yeah.
Save it.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
I remember at one point they were really unhappy with people using.
Whale.
Oh, hello.
Oh, come on in. How you doing? What were you saying, Alfie?
Oh, I was saying it was really funny just because at one point I remember they added like a thing where if you used the spin attack too many times, your Warframe would actually get dizzy and get like knocked back like a stun. I don't know if it's still in there actually.
You should test it.
Yeah, I'm trying it right now.
Void treasure location
Doesn't seem to be
established.
doing it. Oh,
Huh. How are you doing though? Plato? Is that what you go by? That's my guess. What do you want to go by and how you do it? Or today? Wow.
A way out is
There we
now
go.
open to you.
Cool.
But further buried riches
Next one's
are
defense.
here
Yeah, we can
for the
take
taking.
defense.
Yeah.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing
Close
enough.
contagion, let's go.
Toxic approach or
History dictates
No, I
that
don't
this
think toxic
Tenno
approach,
asset
why
was
not?
destroyed in a grave setback
I see
to the
one.
cause. Let us rewrite that event.
I see a second one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other one's just kind of in this lower.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, actually, yeah,
Yeah, it's right there. It's right next to the defense.
that works. After damage, roll. Damage, critical steel X. Roll, assassin's rush into your skin.
On critical hit, 30% attack speed increase. I'll take that.
Yep, I'll
Oh,
do the
I have
critical
some.
frost as well. It's fine.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains
Oh,
do not
I gained it,
relent.
the bug, didn't it?
Still, the stout bow
What did your...
Hold on, I gotta go
What?
get killed. So there's a weird bug that can happen for some reason where like your frame will just completely lose control. And I have no idea what like actually triggers the bug, but it's a weird one.
Yeah. Huh.
Like, for some reason, I think it's if you're going in and out of your operator too fast or something, it might do it, but, like, I noticed that, like, it seems to happen around that time. Oh, now I can do that.
Do you need help? Or...
I think we should be good. Let me just find things to murder. Oh, those are all X. Oh, yeah, so. That might be a bit of a prop, but we'll see. No, I found regular guys to murder him.
Cool. Wrong button.
Yeah, I think I just turned the corner and there's a lot of Xmas enemies kind of staring me in the face and it's like, oh, similar to that.
Yeah. One flame Eximus can take me down so fast.
Yep. There we go.
Cool.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah, I suspect at least part of it's caused by being, like, mid-power drift from your operator, and that's why it does that.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it did not be able to account for being back in the Warframe form.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got to use my one ability. What do I do?
Kill you before you become too much of a problem. Larva's 4 is really good CC control.
Yep.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Everything apart.
Wrong button. Keep on fat fingering 5 instead of 4.
Yeah. I'm actually really glad that I'm grabbing a new keyboard tomorrow, because this one my mouse is starting to go, so it's like, yeah, it's time to get a replacement.
Yeah.
This keyboard is literally a decade old, so like, I'm like,
It's time to
it's time to get a new one. Because I have one of the, I'd say, original model Logitech G15 keyboard, so it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Nice.
If only for now.
Survival. It's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
More damage on cold enemies.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active,
There's one.
the greater the gains for the other
Probably
side.
vicious barb again, because that's always pretty good for making.
I see the second one. One more.
Oh, I hear it. Never it's at. It's in one little underground side.
Do increased crit chance on melees.
Oh,
I'm just going pure melee builds.
Oh, I got maxed out corrosive crit now, so every time it's a corrosion's proc, they give me more armor.
Heck yeah.
I think to really max that out, I need a combo with the ability that gives me more power strength for the more armor that I have.
That's a nice one. Crap.
You have 60 seconds.
There we go. Built my overguard back up. I accidentally let my overguard get too low.
Seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Life support is inbound. Systems charged.
I'm camping out the next one for when it comes down. Oh, stupid tax.
You have 60 seconds. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Mute keys actually worked then. So I'm added left.
I'm getting to the point. Oh, come on. What was.
Yeah, we can always dip out like if it's getting a bit too much, but yeah. I kinda usually want to go to at least like the second defense or so if we're just kind of doing a powerful one. Because I mean it's not every day you get like something as good as the Medway clear, so it's like
Yeah.
I just don't use it, especially in the
I'm just. The overguard isn't really keeping up anymore.
yeah.
If you're good to keep on going, then I can stick it out.
I'll probably see how the next defense goes, because that's usually a good like indication of like how things are going in general. And then see how that goes. When I start going down regularly, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll probably jump out again. Because yeah, I have a lot of cheap death ability, but at the same time, it's like,
Yeah, I don't have that sadly.
yeah, because I have the loom stuff to try to keep up like health and slow everything, and I have fucking, other shit. And it's like, yeah. Oh,
Void Flood. Oh, that'll be.
yeah,
I
that'll be easy.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Double
I
status
like
thing,
how
so-
we're all ready to 5.
Yeah.
That's pretty
The
funny.
void angels
Cyber
that
hero
roost
come.
in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Health.
If we
Repair
do
the
like
damage to keep
finish
them at bay.
to 10 tonight and still want to keep
The
going, we
spheres
could
you
do
see
normal
are
just
ambient
I
void
could get my
energy.
titanium or
That's
As
Trinity.
much as you can.
Yeah.
And
I gotta
use
see
it
which
to
ones are
heal
up
the
for.
damage.
I might do some
It's
ones,
Trinity, Excalibur, and Ember.
You know, I might do Ember actually. Now that I think about it, because I still need to get the what do you call it? I think I still need to get the ball thing for Ember, if I remember correctly. I think I also need to get it for Trinity as well. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god, twofold torment status effects deal double damage.
Yeah, I just got that as well.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. There we go, got the people. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm okay. Oh, and I just died instantly from like 6,000 health to nothing.
Yeah. The Void Angels kind of do that.
I had full void energy as well, and it's all gone.
I think I picked it up by accident.
Oh, as long as it gets used.
Yeah. He's gonna
The
be
void
dead in a
angels
second.
are unrelenting. You are all that
That's
is
one of
keeping
my
them at bay.
Death.
Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds
There,
of a
kills
comrade.
the void thing. Or that.
Yeah, adaptations of big help for Seal Path if you get it, as well as like some of the more like percentage damage oriented ones. I would also suggest as well, like after you get Setmark done, go for your Neuro if you can, because honestly having Last Gasp is like really good, even if you don't have like the best gap for it.
What I was planning on doing is getting the waybounds for Zenrik, and then getting all of the other waybounds, and then focusing on the rest of Zenrik. Do you need the revive?
No, I'm good.
Or you got... Okay,
Go. Oh, actually, I might need to revive. Yeah, I messed it up at the last minute.
Okay.
After I got 7 more revives, so it's like, you know, I'm gonna save
Yeah.
them anyways.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, part of it was just that I wasn't paying very much attention because trying to do something really quick.
Ah, gosh dang.
Okay.
This one's a little bit harder for me to stay alive as specifically Kalervo, just because like enemies are a lot more spread out. It's hard to build up my overguard.
Yeah, one of the good abilities if you can get it like set up right is the chain ability if you can use it. Because that is like very worth it if you can land it. Because that literally chains everyone together so that no matter what damage they take, they pass it off to other people. So if you hit one, let's say a heavy attack, then they all get the heavy attack damage.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if you do a dagger rain while they all have the
If
chain
the void
thing on them,
angels
then
break through the
they all
wall,
get hit by the
their master
daggers
will be free.
simultaneously.
Do not allow that to happen.
Which is why I kind of want to look at the do clear mode. What I get more time to like build it now. But yeah, Yeah, do you have to do anything fun for the charity things so far yet? Because I have a few interesting ones I gotta do.
Not yet.
So I gotta play... So I basically threw a bunch of retro games up there, so I gotta do, like, the Half-Life, the Half-Pain randomizer, which is a weird mod for Half-Life that basically replaces the main character with Max Payne. For some reason.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and for some reason it adds, like, a randomizer mode that's, like, Twitch compatible, so like, I gotta try and get that set up to play it.
Excellent
Nice.
work.
Then there's, playing Chex Quest HD. Because it's free, and also because it's like one of those silly things.
Yeah.
Which is essentially what if Chex Quest made, like, a Doom-like to sell cereal.
Oh my gosh, I think I remember that.
Yeah. Because they have the original, and they also have the HD version, so I'm maybe going to track down the original as, like, a bonus. But yeah, there's that. Blood Extra Crispy is a run-through, which is Blood on the hardest difficulty, which, good god, help me, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
There's that. As well, there's gonna be a playthrough of Redneck Rampage,
Become a gaping wound.
which I'm not super excited for, because that game is very...
Now happen.
That game is
Leave
very
now or
chippy.
later. But
Oh,
leave
gosh.
you must.
Trying to
for
get
the
it running isn't going to be
Undercroft
too
is
bad, thankfully,
inexhaustible.
'cause there's a lot of good source
The
codes out
Undercroft
there.
seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I'll do motion care.
There's two. Oh, there's the third one. Dang, we're already up level 900 enemies. They have so much armor, I'm doing 6 damage per shot.
I'm just trying to figure out how you get down to top the gun. There we go. I was like looking at it, like, wait a minute.
I died immediately. What the heck?
Oh, he's trying.
Alright, let's do that. That.
Actually, do grab my,
Come on,
so I can
come
pop
on!
my
Plenty of room for everyone.
There we go. Spread a little better. The spores spread something better based on toxic damage. Alright, I need to check what the pretty is.
Yeah. And this is
Missing
the point where I'm just gonna be dying constantly. I'm like spamming my 2 for as much iframes as possible and overguard, but I'm still dying.
Oh, yeah. Also realize that this sword got put up and not the OPS strings. If I can fix that in a second. Hold on.
Alright.
Let's see if that works. Okay, so do OBS in front, Discord down below. And check this quickly if there's anything super important for
Oh, both of us are down.
oh, fair. I could just use a revive.
Yeah, me too. I think this might be the end of this run.
Oh, possibly, yeah. Oh, just give me a...
We almost made it to 1,000.
Yep. Yeah, let me revive really fast. There we go. No, I just had to... Oh, I put Discord as the front again. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm dying. This is going to be mostly up to you, I think.
Yeah, I can do it. It's just one of those, like... I got very sidetracked just because my second screen was being a bit weird tonight.
You're all good.
I'm actually very happy I have a second screen back though, because god, trying to stream
Having
with
2
just like
monitors is
Oh yeah, trying to stream with one monitor and like a phone is like awful, especially because they swear every update they make the Twitch app less usable, and I'm like, why? What have I done to you for you to do this?
You will never find
Like, look, I get security updates you need to do, but like, for as far as features go, just don't touch it, just leave it as is. It's good. It's fine. You're making it worse by touching it. Stop touching it. There we go. Yep, okay.
Bye, boy.
Clocked him up with enough stuff where he's just taking it. Honestly, it's like, yep, okay, we're good.
You'll all be able to see. I promise.
How is that, like, max overguard?
Calm the storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the next
Into the world above.
decide. Oh, no.
Excavation.
I want
Yeah,
to
go.
I want to go. Let me make sure I have the proper screen first. That. Let's do OBS open now. Okay, good. All of a sudden, the suck for dehydrated posture check. Hello, sorry I missed it. I had a bunch of weird screens open, so apologies. I'm hydrating now.
I'll hydrate along with you.
That was not water. Okay.
Oh gosh.
I went to drink something and I realized I didn't mix it properly, so it's like
Oh
it tasted a bit
no.
weird. I may have drank something completely straight thinking I put Coke in it already.
Oh no.
Okay. The Coke is it's fine. And how are you doing, Misaka? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, anyone tuning in, hello. I'm Walker with Denki. We're doing this as a charity stream for Pop of Arts to benefit the ALS North Carolina chapter. Basically, we're streaming to help out those with ALS, which Mark Sparks got us involved in a few years ago, or at least me involved in a few years ago, and a bunch more people involved in the time. So yeah, we're trying to raise money to fight ALS, which is a neurological disease which attacks motor function, and which starts out with like speech and hands, but then also attacks like critical like non what's the word? Non-conscious motor
Do you
function,
remember
like
the old war,
eating and
operator?
like breathing and
Order
things like
seems
that.
to have misplaced those memories.
So, in general, we're trying to raise money to help out those with ALS for the ALS North Carolina chapter. It does like advocacy, research, patient care, drives people. Even goes to the point of driving people to like their appointments, and like basically lobbying to get more research done for ALS. But yeah, we're currently raising money for them. And we have some fun incentives running on both our streams. I have some gameplay-related incentives for like reversing keyboard and doing other stuff, and we also have Denki's incentive, which is allowing us to pick, or allowing you to pick our loadout for the circuit when we do it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, donating. If you donate, you'll be donating to a great cause, and for every $5 you donate, you can be entered into a drawing, which I'm just going to throw a screen up now for the prizes. So you can win a bunch of different prizes. Fursuit heads, enamel pins, Merce collections, custom avatar retextures for VR chat, a whole Steam Deck, and I believe, if I remember correctly, a whole Xbox was something that was talked about as one of the things that can be won. So yeah, donating as little as $5 gets you into this drawing if you just want to win some cool things. Every $5 donation gets you an additional entry. So for example, if you donate, say, $50, then you get 10 drawing entries. And of course, on the last day, the winners will be announced, and they'll also be announced on the Pop of Arcs Twitter. So if you want to possibly win some fantastic prizes, go check that out. And make sure to donate to charity to help a fantastic cause. Because I figured I'd do the spiel while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you should see what the next circuit thing is for both of us. Limbo Core, Ureli, Chroma Prime, and Stalker. Interesting.
We already are halfway.
Yeah. So I have the Truma as one night. Haiku Prime, Retellus Akamoto. Oh my god. And there's the Palmars, Broken Scepter, and Voltace. Oh my god, I haven't used any of those in a long time.
I got Shadow. That'll be fun. But none of the frames are really know very well. I'm probably gonna go Mirage out of my 5.
Which ones you got?
Mirage, Revenant, Equinox, Necros, and Neza.
Necros and Nesha. Nesha's pretty sturdy from what I understand because she is basically a better version of Iron Skin in some ways and can move fairly quick.
Oh yeah. I could go Nesha.
Let's see. Nesha's good for that. Did you say you got Limbo? Or...
No.
Oh.
Equinox.
Equinox. Equinox is okay. I wouldn't take it as like the loner build on Steel Path because there's a few things that are kind of a bit weird on it.
Yeah.
What are the two other ones as well? Because I actually didn't remember.
Revenant and Mirage.
Revenant's really good because Revenant gets the ability to convert enemies into thralls, which is
okay.
great.
I've never played Revenant because he's in the Foundry right now for me.
Revenant's an interesting frame. I'd honestly take him for this like thing if you're just like, hey, all my like Warframes or loner Warframes, or I don't have them done at all.
Yeah.
Because those are like really good for it. Because Revenant gets an ability that basically gives him vulnerability for certain attacks and everything. And also stuns enemies when they attack him. There's the Brawl ability, which makes it so that I should think Prime. After all, I should have like switch off the Eidolon build though, because the Eidolon build is a little overkill for this, and also it's not stable to run technically. Literally 313% power strength on the
I
Warframe.
woke to the sound of the Shawzen. Was that you? Or my dream?
Actually, it's still 313% power strength. The only difference to the non-Eidolon build is I put Mirror Shot so I can kind of have it be somewhat, like, effective. That's fine. Those... Broken Scepter... I'll do Broken Scepter. It's the non-hunter build. Terrible. I don't know anything in it. I'll do Broken Scepter. Build, technically.
Okay, the 3 is what does the damage absorption. Okay.
Yeah. So 1 is a ability that converts enemies to thralls. That enemy damaging other enemies converts them to thralls. The 2 is a rush forward that basically hits enemies, converts their damage, and if you kill them, it converts them to extra overshields and other stuff. The 3 gives you the ability to, like, shrug off damage, and then the 4 is a disco ball spinny thing similar to Mirage's one for, oh, you're playing this, what do you call it? Nesha. Yeah, Nesha's different.
Yeah.
4 is the CC and damage. I think it's her 2 that's the Firewalk, which is pretty good, and then she also gets, the 3 is the damage negation.
Yeah.
I'm just going off memory for that.
Yeah, I just looked at it, so I like gave myself a refresher. I was like, this is the frame I know the best out of them.
Yep. Okay.
I'd rather go with something I at least know a little bit better.
That's fair. I have my ridiculous Chrono. Actually, how many format do I have this? Hold on, I'll look at it. Oh, it doesn't actually list them. I think I have like 5 or 6 formats of this Warframe.
I also got a glaive, flame glaive, so that will be interesting.
I got the Truman, which is a really cool weapon from the infested open world. There's a M1 Grand thing.
Okay. Yeah, I have the Shadow. and the Halakar. And
You
I'm
have
like,
Haiku Prime.
lights are fun.
So yeah, fun fact about the Haiku Prime, I used to combo this with Chroma all the time, because the Haiku Prime was one of the few weapons left that could actually self-damage you, and I used that to build up Chroma's, like, number 3 ability. So I essentially was using it to juice up Chroma to be even more disgusting.
Yeah. I still need to make Chroma. All I'm missing is I need to get Saren systems.
Oh yeah.
Creatures of the deep
Chroma's a
void
fun
are
Warframe. I don't
assaulting
really
the
like he's as
daring winds
relevant
in its
these
path.
days as he was like years
See
ago,
them
but
up
like
again.
he's still a lot of fun to
Or
play.
worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Yeah.
Just because
The
Berserker
void can
frame.
heal as well as harm. Gather the floating
Oh, we got...
spheres.
Okay.
Take them to the ruptures.
Void Flood's a good one to start off with.
Yeah. Actually, we try and get you with reverse really quick because I have a small. Oh wait, there's a thing.
I found one, so we just need one. There's the last one.
Thank you, nice. Shots deal extra corrosive, finisher attacks, heavy attacks, heavy attacks. Let's recall that. 50 armor grants 5% power strength. Oh no!
What did you do?
I'm getting 500% power strength.
Oh my god.
It's because the armor, and I have the cold ability running on Chroma, so his armor is ridiculous right now.
There we go.
Oh no. Oh, I love some of the stupid things we build for in this.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it doesn't even take
Void
the
angels
extra.
break through the wall.
Doesn't even take the extra
Their
armor,
master
kind of
will
just the
be
base
free.
armor. So yeah, now it's
Do
just
not allow
ridiculous.
that to
Okay.
happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures
Yeah,
as you
using
would
heat with
staunch
a
the
match.
wounds of a comrade.
I'm at point B.
Okay, 1 second. There we go.
Nice.
Enjoy the pad. Which much damage bonus am I actually getting?
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yeah, so I'm getting a 2,329% damage bonus.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a deep lot of damage. Oh god. We can all start doing Archon later as well. I'll probably open that one up for public because you kind of need 4 people for it.
I could also poke Shock, see if he's still awake and would want to do that.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. The more the merrier as far as the thing goes.
Yeah. And then I know he knows a lot of people too that play Warframe.
Yep.
Because that nerd's been playing since open or closed beta.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Was it the buy-in closed beta or the beta test they had to sign up for?
The I think paid closed beta.
Oh, gotcha.
The ruptures
God, I remember that so many years ago.
They have Excal Prime as well, so they have the founder.
Yeah. I think I just got Excal Prime, if I remember correctly. Because I was getting at the other one that was like 1-up, and I was like, I can't really afford that.
Well, isn't Excal Prime only for people who bought founders? Isn't it still?
Yeah, I think you still can't get Excal Prime unless you bought founders.
Yeah. I don't think they'll ever open it to everyone else, to be honest.
Yeah.
All that is
I
keeping
think
them at bay.
their way of like making it so it's like not a power bonus was giving everyone else Excalibur Umbra later on.
Yeah. Which one do I would
Makes sense.
I would rather run Excal Umbra on this if I could rather than Prime. Just because you get
Yeah.
a few extra bonuses versus regular Excal. But either way, it's not bad.
Yeah. It kind of feels like Excal Umbra was an upgrade in most ways.
Yeah. In a lot of ways, yeah. Especially the Howl ability, that messes up set keys in particular. It's like, oh. There we go. First time. Yeah.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Yeah, I remember way back then, like, the way things were handled. I think my favorite thing was, so I knew someone who we used to play with a lot of the time, who, basically was the reason my mods, or well, my abilities got changed. They weren't just mods, because originally they were just mods you put on your Warframe. Well, he deleted all those mods one day, and then was complaining about how, well, like, you know, oh, Loki's terrible, he doesn't have, like, any abilities or anything, and he just kind of sucks, like, Excal's better, and we asked him, it's like, oh, well, what abilities do you have? We're like, what are you using your abilities? And he's like, oh, what abilities? I deleted all those. So it was a really awkward moment where it was like, oh. It's like, right, you can delete those, and then if you don't have them, you have to go farm for them because they didn't have an easy way to get them back.
Oh gosh.
So he had to farm these abilities, like, to get them back as like, Loki. So he didn't have Cloak, he didn't have Switch Teleport, he didn't have...
Oh my god.
He didn't have Radial Disarm or anything, so we're just kind of running him through, and I have my, like, Rhino, and another friend has, like, you know, Mag and everything. We're just trying to get their abilities back.
That's so funny.
And we're just sitting there, and we're like, why did you delete these? And he's like, I don't know, I didn't think they were important. But yeah.
Meanwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, Warframe's such a different game now than it was back then. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mostly in the positive dimension, for sure. It's just like one of those like crazy things to look at, like see what was different.
Yeah.
Like one of the ones I remember, which I'm so glad they changed originally, was like parkour, like wall running and everything, had a stamina bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember reading about that.
Yeah, it was annoying to play through. The thing is, we got good enough to deal with it. Like, my friend could use the Vaughn, which is a fairly slow Warframe, to like get up to some of the secret void caches, but like, God, it was a time. Let's do one roll. Oh, 4% picture, maybe affected by status. Yeah, I'll take that. 50 armor brings 10% ability strength. Oh no. Yeah, I'd say Warframe was one of those games that had a lot of first moments that I really kind of wish I got on camera at the time.
Yeah.
Because going through, like, Old War, like, I think, like, especially going through, like, you know, the various, like, quests for, like, the first time was, like, crazy. Like, first unveiling the Operator was, like, a huge event at the time, where everyone was like, no way. And then even the minor quest had some pretty good, like, first time moments. Like, I really liked Sevagoth's quest, actually, now I think back to it.
That's the only quest I haven't finished
it's
because
really
of Railjack.
Yeah.
I refuse to do it solo, and I also feel really guilty dragging anyone to do it with me, so I'm just like...
I I have a monstrous railjack, so I can literally just do it. It's gonna take like 5-10 minutes.
Fair enough.
I have one of those railjacks that has a dummy amount of time put into it.
Little by little.
I mean, if you want, after we're done with this, we could do railjack.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I advise you not to be content.
I need to get more intrinsics for that anyways as well.
Yeah. I'm not doing the railjack.
This Tenno asset is destined
I'm like
to be
one of the few
destroyed
people I think
by
in my clan that
hostile
actually like went
forces.
really hard into
Intervene
railjack.
and
It's like,
change its fate.
I don't know, there's something really aesthetic about it.
Yeah.
I was just doing space piracy.
I mean, I think the railjack's a really cool concept. I just feel like I can't properly judge it because I haven't really done it fully yet.
Yeah, the
And
one
when
thing-
I have done it, I was like hard carried.
Oh yeah, the one thing I'll say for railjack that I have a problem with is that it's very much a case of you need to have done railjack to get railjack stuff, which is kind of a bad way to do it. It's kind of entirely banking on someone having the railjack and like all the stuff finished out so you can more easily do it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, at the time it originally came out, we didn't have that, and also the progression was a lot worse.
Yeah.
God. The original railjack projection, the original railjack progression
Oh, I
is
found the
something
last
I'm
one.
glad. Oh, there we go. Is on the, oh, there we go. That works. But yeah, the original railjack progression was awful, and I'm glad it's gone. It's like one of those, yeah, that's something I definitely do not miss.
Mm-hmm.
Advanced armor, yeah, I'll take that.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh, that's you.
Yep. Oh yeah, I used my
I got
pinball visibility.
150% multi-shot for decreased accuracy, and I'm like, do I need accuracy with Shadow?
It's like, not really. Some of the damage numbers, the maxed out promo. Oh.
Yeah. It's crazy to think it's been 2 hours and we're already like halfway done with it.
Yeah.
Over halfway done.
Yeah, like once you have a few weapons to get it rolling, it's not very bad, or once you get a good selection of Warframes. But yeah, there's some days where I just did not get anything done because the Warframes I kept getting were just not great, or like the team I'd get were like very like questionable. And it's like,
Just finish them.
I really wish we
Yeah.
actually used the arc gun stuff in here, though. That would be a fun thing.
Prepare yourself.
That
A
would
fresh
be.
wave approaches.
But at least fit in there with what? Oh god, what's the Kuba? There's the Kuba arc gun weapon I have, and I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's like a grenade launcher.
Is it the Grattler?
No, I do have the Grattler though. The Grattler's also great. It's like the Kuba. It's like the not the Angstrom. The Ionia. There we go. The Kuba Ionia. Although I feel like now that I look at the damage numbers, it'd be a little bit too OP.
Yeah.
Like, just a bit. Just a lot. You know, I have more of a curiosity. How much damage does the dragon do with this much power strength? Not a whole lot.
This is a lot of A lot of numbers.
Oh no, they're doing damage. Whatever I do, I'll wait do more damage in response.
So true.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I got a bit of culture shock coming back to like Warframe after like not playing it for a while, and then finding out like, oh yeah, all the metas have changed completely. Because I remember like it was a big achievement if you can get like 3 Eidolons or like 6 Eidolons done at night. And now it's like, oh hey, if you have like a Necromech, you can roll like 15 of them.
For a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I guess the one plus side of that is it's actually easy to help newer people when it comes to building it versus original. We had to really explain, like, hey, we gotta do this a very particular way.
Yeah.
Mind you, so
I still need to learn how to do Eidolon Coder. I've done one, and I was kind of hard carried through the whole thing.
It's not too hard.
Like,
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just kind of like I was constantly dying, they were constantly reviving me, and they're like, you'll get it eventually, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's also one of those issues of you need to do the Eidolon turns to get the stuff to properly do it. Like,
yeah.
Like, one example is if you can get, like, the Arcane for, what's it called? The Arcane for Nullifier, so that you don't take magnetic procs. Because being able to resist magnetic procs in that is like super useful. Actually, I think if you stand close enough to me, you can get my, like, buffs from me. Hold on, let me just...
I'm pretty sure I'm getting them.
Yeah, let me stand close enough to you. There you go. Because, yeah, I do not have a big range on this, just because, you know, being a reduced range, get more power strength.
Yeah. That's fair.
There we go.
Like ashes.
And we survived another one.
Scattered to the void.
Should be able to do survival, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Just bugged me a bit, so I had to deal with it.
You're all good.
Strip shot. Let's start with some homing fireball. Yeah, I'll take that. That was in the tent. I lost my I lost my max thing this far. Oh, found it.
You found all three, yeah. That was good.
Yeah. Oh, yep. More ability strength. Thank you. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of afraid of getting some of the higher level donation things. One of them is a legendary run on the Halo Cursed Edition.
Oh god.
And then the other one's playing Tech War, which is another one of those infamously bad DOS type games. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Ooh.
Seconds left. Life support is inbound.
There we go. Ball gun reigns supreme. But yeah, some of the Incarnants, actually, speaking about those, since we're doing squad stuff, are really fun.
Yeah.
Like, I can't wait to see the Gorgon one, because the Gorgon's one of those things I've really wanted to take out, like, for over the years again, but I couldn't figure out a build that would work about this stuff, for the most part.
Yeah.
Life support expires in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I skip life support switch.
Oh yeah.
I'll grab one.
I'll grab the other one.
Life support replenished. Life support has been activated.
Yeah. Like, I have 3 of the 5 Zeramin incarnate weapons, and I'm like, those are fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to see what the softer ones are like.
Yeah. I need to level up the shotgun one again, because I also need to get the, I need to get one of the melee weapons, because I also need to get the one where it's, you can finish them out by having a mission where you run nothing but the incarnate weapons. But the incarnate weapons that you get from, like, this don't count.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the rifle, the dagger, and the pistol.
Yeah.
The dagger's really fun with Zephyr, specifically.
Yeah, so far I have the pistol, the shotgun, and the, I think I have the blueprints in the melee weapons, I just haven't gotten around to them.
Yeah. The dagger, when you're in the air, it shoots out wave beams.
Amazing.
And I modded mine to do,
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
modded it with, what is it, radiation? So it's fun.
Yeah.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Stop, and I'll make it quick.
Found one.
Probably either out by the tower, or it's either that or somewhere near the center.
No dominion for the loyal! Let the clan
I'm not seeing it anymore.
We're up here to check. I don't think we can spawn in the tower, but no, okay. I know one of the ones that can spawn is like literally right near the beginning. It's like a little bit of a lip off the cliff, but I don't think it's there either.
Yeah.
Excavator under attack.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that last decree. Oh,
Extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
oh, I found it.
Okay. Yeah, we just haven't really lucked out with getting much defense in Warframe. Like, we had a Protea, I feel like we'd be able to, like,
destroy an excavator.
No problem. Let's see. Gold, guess.
Fare thee well, reprobate.
There we go, that's great. Damage, okay.
Extractor in place.
I got corrosive damage on my shots now, and I feel the power increase. Just even the little bit of corrosive damage, and I'm like, oh, I feel the power difference. That's a lot more damage.
Yep. Actually, funny enough, I need to properly build out Nesha. Probably Nesha Prime at this point. Actually, does Nesha have a Prime?
I have no idea.
I think she does. It makes sense.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
There we go. Okay, shield is down. We can bless one or start the second and last one.
Avoid treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
Pinball moment.
Daily focus reached, Darwin. No more focus for me today.
Yeah. That's basically what having ADHD is like. Daily focus reached. Daily
So
focus
true, though.
reached. No more focus me today.
That is such a mood. I rarely reach my daily focus limits, but when I do, I'm just like sad.
Usually by that time I'm thankfully going to bed, but like still it's like I've done that a few times when I had to get like something done at like super late at night to finish it out. And I just had to like push through that and I'm like, it's the worst feeling.
Is almost destroyed.
Oh, there we go. One more to go.
Yep.
I do like that you can kill the Void Angels so hard that they will glitch out and like keep using their ability even though they're dead.
Deployed.
Or at least have the effect of it.
I sense another void treasure.
There we go.
I think I saw 7 million in there.
Dang.
It might have been a million. I think once I do that ability. I gotta work on this thing though. It's a fun gun. I just don't think I've worked on it in a bit, but it's actually powerful enough to hang against your excavator.
Yeah.
I don't know what that number was, but I know it was very big.
Yeah, most of my shots are doing multi-shot into the like tens of thousands.
Yeah. What's single shot doing?
Your excavator is on the brink.
Yeah, that's
of destruction.
74,000 for that one multi-shot. Okay.
Dang.
And then
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Void flow?
Yeah, we'll
You
do
wanna do it?
Much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Yeah.
Leave
Oh
now
no,
or
close
later.
contagion.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The
Good.
void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Yeah, I actually really want to
The
see more
spheres
Clem
you
missions,
see
speaking
are
of like
ambient
the...
void energy.
Or not Clem missions.
Gather
Actually, I guess
as much
Clem
as you
missions
can,
too, but
and
Cal
use it to
missions.
heal the damage.
Just to see how they kind of like pan out. Because I think they have a rotation of 3 right now. I just want to see more of them.
So which missions?
The Cal missions, or Call missions.
Oh, call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to do those still. I don't think I've touched it since finishing whatever his quest was.
Oh yeah.
His introduction quest.
I actually like those missions a lot. I'm just not a fan of some of the weekly modifiers they have. Like, most of them are fine. I just don't like the one where you have to complete it within 15 minutes, because I always feel like I'm in such a rush. It pretty much guarantees I gotta do that at least, like, twice, because
There's number 2. Where's
I
number
hear
3?
number 3. Could be in the cave,
You
actually.
hear it, I'll let you get it.
Yep, I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, it was in a cave. 2 Fold Torments, Aspect deals double damage. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll take that.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
But yeah, I definitely feel the railjack thing a little bit, because I have friends who like so refuse to do railjack like entirely.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, I'm not touching that. It's like, why? It's kind of fun. It's like,
Their
pain.
master
I'm
will
like,
be
yeah, I can
free.
heal that.
Do not allow that to
Yeah.
happen.
Like, I think if there's a way to get at least some introduction stuff before having to do railjack to get the resources and stuff, then I'd like it a bit more. Like, they have the thing where you can jump on other people's, like, ships, but, you know.
Yeah. It's like the intro to Railjack wasn't very well thought out.
Yeah. It's kind of like how Arcwings first came out. They were very, like, rough with the start. And, like, they had that same similar problem of, like, oh, the only way to get Arcwing mods are to go play Arcwing. But you need the Arcwing mods to go play Arcwing. Oh no, we've created a dilemma.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Now it's in a lot better state, I guess, because technically you can get Arcwing mods from, like, more places.
Yeah. I just went through most of the game not using mods until, like, I didn't start using mods until I got to, like, Zariman.
Oh, fair enough.
Somehow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's...
I don't know how I did it. I think it was from mostly just the Duviri weapons being completely overpowered.
Yeah, I've heard for, like, the new
For
player
early game.
experience, those are busted early game. And they don't take
like,
much to get, either.
The one I mostly used was the Siam, which is a Nikana,
Oh, yeah.
and it has similar damage output to the weapon you get from the Sacrifice.
Yeah.
It is just like, on top of that, heavy attacks shoot out waves, shock waves,
Oh, yeah.
that do flame damage
Yeah.
or heat damage. And it's just like, yeah, this is busted.
Yeah. See, the new player experience these days, too, is, like, so divorced from what we originally had, because it was very, like... It's been reiterated, I think, a good at least 10 times so far for, like, the new player experience.
Done well
Like,
to
certainly if you do
reinforce
it.
them.
Yeah.
It is my
Because I
duty
think originally there was, like, basically just a
extraordinary
small tutorial to
demands
tell you
of
how to use
exceptional
mods and how to use, like, the basic stuff, and then there was a, then there was a proper,
confront
like,
the
intro
maddened ones
quest
who
they
walk
had.
the undercroft.
Then they redid the
Shadows
intro
of
quest,
armies
then they
that
redid
do
it
not
again.
yet exist.
Yeah.
Sure, they never become
It's like-
fully real.
I know it's been the same for a while now,
Yeah.
because I first tried to play this game when it was launched on Switch,
Oh,
which playing this game on console is just not fun for me.
yeah. I played it a bit on Switch, but yeah, I kind of agree, it's not for me.
I got all three.
Nice. Yeah, like, I think I tried it on Switch with a friend of mine on Switch, and I played around with it, and I was like, it's okay. It controls
Yeah.
fine. So, surprisingly, it controlled fine for Warframe on, like, a console, which, for me, is, like, a surprise.
Yeah. It's like it played fairly decently, it's just, it's not the same.
Yeah. I think at that time they were doing 2.0 of the player experience, so you at least have the intro quest. But
It was, by the time it came out on Switch, the more modern intro quest is what we have today, basically, is what it was then,
yeah.
with the newer cinematic and it going into Vor's Prize quest.
Yeah. Because I think it was originally just Forest Prize, now they have the quality intro to, like, guide people a little bit.
Yeah.
And sort of kind of, I guess it would build intrigue as well, now that I think about it, because, like, it's kind of weird going at it from, like, the perspective of someone who's played this since, like, a long time ago.
Well, think about how confused I was doing this and not knowing anyone or what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
And then I hit New War and I'm just like, oh crap. So this is what everything was hinting all along.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of wild, because, like, I know for, like, a new player, it's like, holy crap, it's all comes together, but imagine being, like, a community, like, waiting for that for, like, a good, like, I would say a good, like, 3-4 years it was out, almost, before they finally, like, dropped that info, or dropped that kind of quest where it was like, hey, there's more going on here. And, like, the quests also didn't come out, like, super close to each other either. They were at, like, a good half year sometimes before you get a new quest.
Yeah.
So it was a slow build-up over time. It's kind of different.
And
Part of me
New
kind of
War
likes
was
it.
just like the big bomb drop.
Yeah, New War is part... Well, actually, I'd say the original big bomb drop was the second Dream. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was, like, the big thing where, like, before we were, like, there was only the Warframes. So we didn't actually know there were operators or anything like that. So we were like, you know, when that dropped, we were kind of like, it was almost like an awestruck moment between, like, everybody, because it was like, oh my god, what's going on is a lot deeper than what it originally appeared. Especially,
and now it's like, we got Man Within the Walls and all of that fun stuff.
See, I'm thinking next, one of their big things they're probably going to do is, like, making a thing to, like, get to Tau Ceti. Because... technically, like, it was brought up originally in, like, a lore video I was watching. Technically, the Zaramon still exists, like, with big air quotes, and is the only ship that can actually get to Tau. So technically, the big reason that, like, the Queens and everyone else is fighting over is not just all the technology on it, because they know that, hey, this is the only way, like, to out of the Sol system, technically.
Yeah.
Aside from some of the sentience weird stuff. But then it's also sort of questionable if they actually came from Tau, like, as far as, like, you know, the more recent stuff, or if they were just kind of chilling in the origin system beforehand, going, okay, we're just kind of biding our time.
The performance will commence.
Yeah.
The Warframe story is kind of wild to really look at it, because it's one of those, like, iceberg kind of deals where it's, like, surface level. It's like, oh, it's just, like, space ninjas, like, you know, fighting stuff. And then you get into the lore, and it's like, oh god, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah. It's like, when people ask me, it's like, what is it about? It's just like, best way to describe it without spoiling it is just ninjas in space.
Yeah.
But if it like has a deeper story, you just there's no easy way of explaining it to someone without just playing it for yourself.
Yeah. Without either playing it for yourself or spoiling it out, right?
Yeah.
Because even a lot of the minor story quests kind of hint at some of the greater things going on as well.
Yeah.
Return to the world above.
Oh, there it is. I think we can defense. I think we can do defense.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
I have confidence just for the amount of damage being put out.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
So up here or down to the side of the... One's at the edge on this side.
The last one's in near this building, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, it's under the building. It's in the cave down here. So like it's actually in that area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's one that can spawn on top of the building as well, but yeah, there's also that one that can spawn when it's under. Oh, probably brings ammo efficiency. Yeah, I'll go
let's
for
do
that.
this.
Yep. I gotta get my damage up.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
really ramp up fast. Because we went from like 200 to 6, or like to 400 to like 600.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Alright.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
But yeah, I'd say especially the Warframe builds open up once you get the helmet unlocked, because you get a lot more options for what you can do.
Yeah, I have helmet unlocked. I just haven't. I don't know how to use him well, so I haven't been using it.
Oh, so like, you kind of have to give abilities to things and kind of subsume things.
It's like, I understand how to use it, it's just the intricacies of it, and like what's good and what's not, is what I'm still trying to learn.
Oh yeah. I'd say the two big ones a lot of people talk about is Gloom from Sevica and, yeah, Gloom from Sevica. There's, Hildren's ability to, armor strip. It's like the two big ones. I'm trying to think of other really good ones. Nourish from, Grendel. Because Nourish is a really powerful ability when it comes to being able to... Oh, I actually got put in the last gas, but... There we go. But yeah, Nourish is really powerful because it gives you a free Pyro proc, as well as giving you far more energy per globe pickup, or any energy from really any source.
Okay.
And then there's a lot of other useful abilities you can get for various frames and stuff. It really just comes down to, like, what do you want to get out of it. And there's even some abilities you get from the helmet. Like, I have the hacking ability on my Avara, which makes it so you can actually insta-hack things and, like, just be done with it by spending energy. Because spy missions.
Stand fast.
Yeah. Spy missions.
Yep.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got different, like, once
It
you
is
hit
my
second order
duty to
defense.
make
But usually the ones where you just got
extraordinary
killed,
of
like, too
exceptional
bad.
people.
Ooh, this Ranger's Reload. Let's see how that goes
You can
with
keep this
Shadow.
Undercroft manifestation active. The greater the gains for the other side.
I have them!
Cool.
Increase fire rate, fireball. Yeah, do fireball. Because this thing literally is a magazine of 200.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I mean,
I died, but I can do the Shadow, and just every time I stop firing, just roll and keep on firing.
yep.
That's kind of crazy.
See, I want to go Ranger's Reload, but also I have the one already that increases ammo efficiency when I roll. So it's very similar.
I have both. Mostly because I ran out of real rolls and it was like, what's the best option? I was like, why not? See how ridiculous I can make this. Because I've just pretty much put everything into Shadow at this point.
Yeah.
I have 69.7k fire or damage reduction thing.
Yeah.
The power of Thrive!
You have 60 seconds.
Oh. Went right off the edge.
Seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
Alright.
Life support drop imminent. Systems charged with life support. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. "30 seconds left.
I'll grab it.
Life support has been activated.
There we go.
Man, normally when I see the Thrax Angels, I'm just like, ooh, focus, and now I'm just like sad. Because they're just extra tanky enemies that don't give me anything.
Oh yeah. It's like, these aren't good at all. I want them, take them back.
I don't want them anymore, I've had enough for today.
30 seconds left.
I don't care if the Thrax Angels are free. Take that shit out of the Warframe.
Crap, are we gonna...
They just gotta kill things in them quickly and then they get hopefully some life support. We just need like 1 or 2 life supports. I don't know who's gonna give us 1 or 2 life supports. It would be very awkward. Oh, that's weird. It's just not dropping. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. No, I think we failed it out. Ah, God. I don't know what they did to the, like, life support rate on that. That's so weird.
Yeah, it is.
Because, like, I don't know why it's, like, so much lower than normal. Like, it feels like it's so, like, ridiculously low. I don't know why it's like that.
It does.
I guess back to the drawing board for that.
Oh dang! So we just lose that whole hour
Yeah.
of progress.
Yeah,
That sucks.
that does suck. I don't know why they have it like that, because it's just, like, the worst thing.
It really is. It's just like, haha, you were having a really good run, and now you just wasted an hour.
Like, even if it was like, hey, you can keep half, like, I'd be fine with half. But
Yeah.
it's such a weird design mission, because, like, you just like, just go, oh, you get nothing. Good luck with that. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
A man spends his joy.
Yeah, and you don't get any intrinsics either.
In his old age,
All those
he must
intrinsics.
hoard what little
Guess
he
who I
has
rolled
left.
though?
Oh, Stalker?
Yeah.
You. Very good.
Alright.
Yeah, so I think if we get to that point, still survive, we'll just dip it. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. We were doing so well.
well,
We
because
were
the
like
other,
tier 8.
yeah. Well, the
And
other
now we're
weird
back
part
to tier
is,
5.
the other weird part is I don't remember having that problem, like, pre-whatever update they did that changed that.
Yeah.
Many defensive battles within the
Because usually
origin
the one where
system
you
were
fail out
lost.
on is, like, defenses.
Through the
Fair
paradox,
enough.
you now have the chance to
Yeah.
undo those defeats.
I just feel like the survival's not dropping, like, the amount of life support it should.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a decree. Oh, it's peaceful again. Okay. We'll find it by ear. Such a weird bug that I don't know what causes that. It's not that really bugs me, because my, like, audio sense is pretty good for video games, but at the same time, it's like, it
Yeah.
just makes it take that much longer. Oh. There we go, I picked up another one.
You know what surprised me has a really good sense of audio direction for a video game
Yeah.
that I didn't expect for it to have such good audio sense was Ocarina of Time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I was doing the Phantom Ganon fight with headphones on, and I could tell which one he was coming from just from the audio.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, dang, this game was made in the 90s.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it does sound design better than some modern games.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of older games in general that just get audio design right. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
And, like, good audio design is one of those things that doesn't get brought up, like, a whole ton, but, like, when it does, it's like, yeah, it's like a major... Like, it's just a major boon to any game. Like, one of the games I really enjoy, first, Fear, the sort of, like, horror shooter game that Monolith made, like, that has great audio design to it. Like, especially the thing that all the enemies have their specific callouts and everything for things they're doing, and it's like, oh, I get it.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Seems like we gotta run where I had my so exhausted that way, like run all the time.
Yeah.
See if anyone else is up and around as well, because usually I find it a lot easier with more people, like even though the requirements get increased. Because you just have a lot more of a chance to like cover all the bases.
Yeah. After this run, I could poke shock efficiency.
Oh, yeah.
See if they're still awake. There's a good chance they are, but I don't know if they're supposed to do a thing.
Yeah, better.
But I've been playing Warframe with them for the past 2 days, almost all day.
Yeah. I've been meaning to like help with some of the leveling and stuff, but like I've just been really busy.
No time to rest.
It's very
Already
fair.
a new onslaught begins.
Like job searching sucks. Like I'm gonna throw that one out there.
It does.
Like if I just had a job, I'd be able to go to it and do it. And it's like okay, it's just whatever. But like it's like whenever you like interview for a new job, it's like oh you gotta like play. You almost gotta play a game with it as well, because you gotta kind of like sell yourself, but not too hard.
Yeah.
It's
That or you just know someone and
yeah.
that's always the problem too, is if you don't know anyone, it's so much harder to find a job.
Yep. Oh yeah, so Stalker also gets a passive trait
Battle
after
is
that just
already
hit
half
me.
won.
If you're invisible, you do something like 200% damage or something, or 100%
Prepare
damage.
yourself. A fresh wave.
While invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you check the abilities thing, it shows it in the passives.
Yeah. Passive. 300% critical rate.
Yeah.
So in other words, just always be invisible.
Yeah. That's one mistake I see with a lot of people like trying it for the first time, or even people who've like got it before and they're pulling it out again. It's like, oh well, I'm just gonna run around and use the 4 abilities and that's it. It's like, nah, it's a really powerful group of
Like, the 4 is strong for, like, clearing out the overwhelming crowds.
Yeah.
But smokescreen. You're basically invincible except for Flame Eximus and bonus damage.
Yep. Well, that and also if you line it up properly, you can do like the invincibility, then hit the 2 on somebody so it spreads damage, and then hit the number, I think it's like ability or something to do the teleport. The teleport.
Yeah, one is teleport.
Yeah. And then you can like literally nuke the whole room with just melee damage. Great.
The enemy has been exhausted. If
I don't
only
know
for
why that
now.
defensive mission focused.
It did.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
There's one.
Yep.
Oh, you found the last one?
Not yet. I did find the first one. Oh, no, I found the last one.
Alright, cool.
Status duration, status changes. Oh, shit. It's not actually... There we go.
Oh! I just did a 3-2-1 and oh my gosh, yeah, that is a really strong combo. Just 2. It just... Yeah?
It gets really good if you actually get a dagger as well in your loadout.
I'm wielding double daggers.
Oh yeah, that should
Extractor
be
is
so.
out of power.
What's so special about daggers?
So they've increased finisher damage. So if you hit someone with like a finisher attack, it does like a ton more damage versus standard. Like relative to their damage, their finishers are very powerful. Like I think there was a strategy with the Sheev back in the day where if you played. Well, I think that's the reason why it was originally paired with Necros. Because Necros having a blind ability, or not Necros, sorry, not Necros, Inaros. Because Inaros having a blind ability would trigger finishers all the time.
Void treasure
So with the dagger, it was like, oh
established.
hey, you triggered like, you know, the thing, and now you can use the, like, dagger to finish it off. I think they actually had the curse or whatever it is, or the like, more Egyptian-looking dagger, but I tend to pair the Sheev because it tended to just be way more powerful overall. And it had an area heat attack, which was good. It's free elemental damage, just free elemental damage.
Free elemental damage is free elemental damage.
Power cell.
Alright, I got a power cell as well.
Yeah, there's only like 4 seconds left, so
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure.
Okay, yeah, this is very satisfying.
And also the 4 isn't bad too if you get like a big group of people shooting at you first.
Yeah. Yeah, this Stalker kit really makes you feel like an assassin. Now imagine if they just gave us Stalker in the base game.
Oh god.
Gotta give us some kind of story reason why.
Yeah. I remember one of the things they like shopped around with was giving people the ability to like play Stalker as invasion type characters, something like Dark Souls.
Enemies are assaulting your
And then they eventually scrapped it because they're like, yeah, this would get way too like obnoxious.
I feel like my solution to that is like make it an option for people who are trying to farm Stalker's weapons.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
And then just like be able to make it like turn it on an option so you could get invaded.
Is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Oh, okay,
Because then you're only invading people who want to be invaded.
yeah, that's fair.
I feel like that would remove a lot of the annoyance of it.
Yeah. I think they had it as a 10 of
Extractor
thing
in
where you could
place.
play as Stalker.
A new void treasure
Yeah.
may now be
Because I remember that
extracted.
being a thing in a lot of 10 cons. I don't know if it was like 2009, or actually no, that'd be way too soon. I think it was around like the 2018, 2019 maybe?
Excavator
If I'm trying to
under
remember
attack.
Because I remember them talking about it around that time, where it's like, oh hey, you can like play as the Stalker at this
Your
like 10
excavator
con
is on
event.
the brink of destruction.
And it was very much a case of, yeah, they're definitely testing this for something.
Yeah. I feel like they could pull it off if needed.
Yeah. I do know they tried the PvPA. It's like, eh.
Excavator lost. Your work
Dang.
wasted.
Yeah, it's stuff like this where I really wish I had a Protea out.
That's the frame I'm trying to farm right now.
Yeah,
Extractor
Protea's really
deploying.
good.
Marking
I don't
void
have
treasure
one
extraction
yet,
site.
and I'm just like, why is this frame such a pain to farm?
Yeah. It's one of those, this was bundled with an event kind of deals.
Yeah. And you can obviously tell.
Like, good frame, definitely warrants the work put into it, but at the same time, good god, it's like obnoxious. Having to do, literally go farm random coins, go do the, like, actual missions, and then jump in the random verse and hope that you have enough DPS collectively to, like, deal with whatever throws your way, and then do the RNG shuffle to, hopefully get Protea parts.
Yeah. Like now, I have a build that I can solo it, so I've just been soloing it.
Yeah.
I'll just get the coin, do the thing, exit mission. Get coin, do thing, exit mission.
Yeah.
It's just 10% drop rates are the bane of my existence.
Excavator
Yeah.
under attack.
It took me 3 days to farm Nidus.
Yeah,
It
usually if
was
it's...
the most painful thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that for my one friend. I think it took like a ridiculous number of runs to get them. It was something really basic for your farm. Actually, no wait, no, now I remember what it was. It was originally Equinox. The Equinox needed basically the equivalent of 2 frames worth of like stuff to make,
Yeah.
and it
I've made
took
an
an
Equinox.
eternity.
You may now
It took
leave.
so long.
It's survival again.
Oh, we can just
Do it.
Yeah, because we're only in stage 2. I think once we get to like
Goes on
stage 7
for
or
as
something,
long
that's
as you
when we should be
can
more
stand.
cautious.
Yeah. Alright.
But no, it's like literally like it took so long. Like it took
The longer you
basically
can
a
keep
whole
this
week
undercroft
worth of
manifestation
playing or something like
active,
that just to
the
get all
greater
the
the gains
pieces.
for the other side.
Yeah, I think Equinox took me a solid 2 hours to farm,
Yeah.
while Nidus took me like a solid 15.
Yeah. See, my big thing was, the...
There you are.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. My thing was that the one that really got annoying past a certain point was the Rubblist fight for Wisp.
Oh, that's on my list.
Yeah, it's, at the time I played it, it was very buggy, and I'm not sure if they fixed the bugs since then, honestly. Including, getting stuck in a whole animation frame while trying to deal with one of the boss's special features. Like, neat boss fight, but, like, having to do it, like, 30, 40 times to try and get parts for somebody makes that boss fight not very enjoyable.
Yeah, when it should be like a 4-time to get it all.
That was like with Atlas. I think I did like maybe 3 runs for Atlas or 4 runs for Atlas, thankfully, and then everyone else is like, how'd you get it that low? I had to do like 10, 20 runs, and I'm like, listen, I'm the kind of person who, like, in a game, will pick a run, like a random rock and a legendary item to pop out. It just happens like that.
Yeah, I'm glad I got lucky enough to get the skill last night. Because I was like starting to think, am I actually going to be able to get the stalker weapons?
Yeah. Yeah, the only one I need to get is the scythe back. I need to get the hate back. Because it's like, I think I got rid of it because I needed weapon space for something at the time, and now I'm like,
Why did you pick a weapon that's so hard to get?
Because at the time I was like, oh, I'm not really gonna use this. It's not meta. They're probably not gonna do much with it, so it's like, whatever. And I was like, I need to get mastery rank up. So I was like, okay, I'll just like, you know, get rid of that. And like, it was just when like Samaras stuff came out, where depending on like if you have like a specialty weapon, you can just get it back from Samaras. And I thought, okay, Stalker's enough of a pain to get. They probably made it so that Samaras you can just go to him and get it, right? No, I was wrong. You have to go through Stalker again or just buy it. It's like that's a
60 seconds.
Yeah.
And also, this was like, I think it was pre, like, Nightwave becoming more of a thing. So, like, you basically had only, like, one option for slots being, you had to either get them, all 2 options. You either had to get them in, like, a content drop for, like, the Twitch Prime stuff by watching streams, or you had to, like, pay platinum.
You know what's funny is I got a notification during streaming that I got a Warframe drop, and I was just like, huh. I got it from watching my own stream.
Fantastic.
But my plan right now is I'm probably going to get March for Death just so I could replicate Stalker's build as close to my ability as possible. On an Ash, and just color him like Stalker.
Yeah.
Because I have an Ash Prime.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I got mine.
All 3 of the Stalker weapons, eventually with the Incarnates.
I've honestly not taken Ash Prime out since they made the change to his 4 ability.
Is that Blade Storm?
Yeah. Because you gotta target it now and everything, and originally you just hit 4 and it would kill everything in a big radius. And it was kind of ridiculous, but also it was really obnoxious at times, because, well, back when, like, you know, what are they called? Oh shoot. My brain is, like, failing me today. It's like the thing where, you do the 3 missions in a row, sortie missions. So, like, back when sortie missions were, like, the highest content you could do, one of the things was, like, you know, you can do, like a mission for, like, everyone has radiation weaponry. And, well, one time, the Ash on the team got hit with a radiation weapon, and then basically killed the entire level, including all the players.
Oh no.
Which got really obnoxious. We told him to not take it, and he took it anyways.
Yeah.
Fight
And then
on.
wondered why we were like, hey, don't take, again, why do we don't do sorties with them anymore? It was like, ah.
Like an infected wound,
I did
Paradox
sorties
breeds
one
defenders
time,
out
and
of the
it
raw
was
void.
we got the
Contain
radiation one,
Paradox. Kill
and it was
the
just
enemy.
like, oh no, we accidentally blew up the defense. The third time in a row now.
Oh, there we go, that's cool. I felt really bad the one time. Actually, the one time we did a radiation one, I did a really big funny where someone ran in front of me as I was trying to melee a guy, and I accidentally suplexed them to death.
Oh no.
Because it was like one of the hand weapons. I can't remember which one. Oh, he tells us. Yeah, that guy was a dick about it. Yeah. But yeah, my one friend in chat talking also about that, about the guy who would always take Ash for everything, got really bitchy when they're like, hey, don't take Ash for this. It's gonna suck. Please don't. You're gonna make it suck for everybody. And then took it and then wondered why everyone was mad. I feel like there's at least one that guy in every friend group at one point or another where it's like, hey, don't do this thing. I'm gonna expressly do the thing. Oh, why is everyone mad at me for doing the thing? It's like, the funny.
Yeah. I was usually the friend that's like, that build makes no sense, it shouldn't work, and then I make it work, and they're just like, why are you like this?
See,
I like that kind of.
I was always the guinea pig for certain builds, because it would be like, I wouldn't like make builds myself as much, but someone would be like, hey, I have an idea for this, are you willing to try it? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'd try it and it'd be like disgusting, and they're like, okay, that works.
Wheelie Husky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh gosh.
Doing an extra body for the next run? Yeah, and then my job, yeah. Oh, maybe.
The spark of victory has
But yeah,
been
Tall is
struck.
someone I know,
Fight on
and I
and
chat
fan
from
the
like,
flame.
well, for literally, I think, like, over a decade at this point. Which I think is a fair statement.
I am really enjoying playing a stalker though. This is satisfying. It's definitely not like the most efficient frame out there,
Yeah.
but it's just fun.
Also, yeah, Tallest in my chat mentioned that it was his job to make me more broken. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. I was the guy who could basically play nearly, I'd say close to nearly anything I got handed, and then also, like, he'd do the hard numbers on things and generally do it out. That was the same thing when I was playing EVE Online for a short amount of time. I was always the Richter pilot, because I was one of the people who was insane enough to make it work.
Yeah.
Pack a pilot, but yeah, still, it's very funny.
But yeah, I play a lot of Monster Hunter, and I would just make builds that make no sense at all and are just look like memes. Because I would go for comfort builds, and it's just like, huh, it makes no sense, but it works. My most recent endgame builds, though, is just like dodge tank build, and it's just like I get the monster's attention, I dodge the attacks, I get damage buffs based off of how many attacks I dodge. And it's like, it doesn't really, it shouldn't work like that, but it does, and it's great.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Yeah, I think my bread and butter was always really disgusting tank builds, where it was like, it was either a case of Berserker builds that were based around how much health I lost, resulting in more damage and more killing, or it was like, oh, you damaged me? Yeah, you have like 50 nasty effects on me now. Good luck with that.
Void angels to besiege the undercroft.
Seriously.
Undo
Oh,
what their claws
Wheelie,
have done.
redeemed hydrate,
Or
and they say hi,
Deliri may
Rocker.
fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You will have
I
to
see
go nimble
one.
to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Stop shooting at me. I want to just collect in peace. Where is the third one?
Oh, I found it.
Okay, cool. Where's...
Oh, that's
Wait,
the
I
second
hear
one.
it.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. Might be the wall run one. No, actually, I know where it's at. It's in the, it's in the,
Oh,
like,
it's inside.
building.
Yeah, I see it.
There we go.
Sure, we'll do more fire damage on melees. I've basically gone with a melee build for this.
Yep.
Why not?
But yeah, I really like the ridiculous builds you can make for this. Like, base game's kind of restrictive in some ways, where like they have certain rules in place where you can't make certain builds. Like, I think recently they made it so you can't stack you can't stack 2 damage buff abilities. So, for example, if you have Chroma's ability, you can't stack a Chroma on top of it. Which I guess fair enough, but like in this they actually let you get like really busted.
In my opinion, it's like, if people can come up with super insane crazy builds, you should just let them be able to come up with super crazy builds.
Oh yeah.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds
Have
of
the
a
Shadowrun
comrade.
balance going, where like with Shadowrun's RPG tabletop thing, it's like everybody's busted, but that's where the balance comes from. There we go.
It's like, who cares if the meta is like non-existent and everything is powerful?
The Void Angels
Just let people have fun.
Yeah.
You are all that is keeping them at bay.
God, that gave me a
Hold
horrible
fast.
flashback to when I still played Overwatch consistently in the notes meta. Good God. Hey guys, we had to restructure the entire game because we couldn't figure out a way to make so tanks took more damage from some characters. It's like, why are you like this? God.
Yeah. I think it's also just like, especially for PvE games,
Yeah.
it's like the builds should match the mood of the party.
Yep. Oh
Where
yeah.
it's just like, some people want a challenge, so they'll make weaker builds, and other people just want to see how big they can get the numbers to be.
Oh yeah.
I'm usually in the boat of how silly can I make this, where it just shouldn't make sense, but it somehow works.
That reminds me of honestly playing
The Void
Warframe
Angels
2
break
back
through the
when I
wall.
played a lot of that.
Their master will be free.
Nice.
And
Do
then
not allow
That's
that
a
to
series
happen.
that I've always been intrigued by, but never actually played.
it's relatively fun. It's a good time. It's a bit
Yeah.
grindy past a certain point, but it's a good time. It's worth going through at least once, is what I would say.
I had friends who like mastered every single weapon in every single one of those games, and I'm just like, dang. That sounds like a major time commitment.
Yeah. For 2, I played a lot of different classes, but I ended up settling on playing Creed because, haha, interesting damage character. Because it was one of those, like, character types where, like, nothing actually makes sense with this, good luck. And then you eventually, like, piece it together and it's like, oh, this is a Berserker character. That makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
literally the entire stick is I take damage and as a result do more damage.
Yeah, that's when you want to intentionally take damage.
Yep. I remember a really disgusting feature of that character as well was like basically if they got killed they'd go into a state with one of the perks where they would essentially run around with dynamite blowing things up, and if they had like a final attack where if they got enemies with it, it would just instantly revive them from it.
Are in order.
Yeah, we can probably pull that up.
Page 5. That's
Now, or
We'll probably
later.
dip next time we see
But
a
leave
survival
you
list.
must,
Like I said,
for the
some,
undercurrent is inexhaustible.
some of the air is a bit slow to earn.
History dictates that this
Buff up my
asset was
finisher? Sure, why
destroyed
not? I'm
in a
already
grave
spamming
setback
them with
to the
teleport.
Let us rewrite that event.
Yeah, I actually haven't played Borderlands 3 because I was just like, eh.
I see 1.
Oh,
I see
Yeah.
2.
yeah, there's one.
Did you grab the one I saw? Right
Yeah.
there? Yeah, you did. Cool.
I thought I heard it. Maybe not.
Where
Oh,
is
found
this
it.
at?
It's in a cave.
Gotcha.
Cave moment. Let's do 100% extra damage for every enemy affected by a status.
Did my VC fade?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Critical hit steal cold status? Alright. Every single one of my hits is critical, so
Oh, I ran out of damage.
3 cold damage.
I ran out of How good it is.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
69,000 damage.
Nice. Like when enemies just jump straight in front of my face and just explode. It's like, oh,
You chose the wrong time to be there.
came to the wrong neighborhood.
Okay.
Oh, fair.
saved it.
Death.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Okay, if we can't get Stalker, can we at least get a Stalker skin for Ash?
That'd be pretty good. I'd be happy with that.
I feel like a Stalker skin for Ash would be good enough.
We really get pretty close, yeah.
Yeah. It's like you can get closer with Excalibur or a Stalker cosplay, but you can't really, it wouldn't be gameplay the same.
Yeah.
The enemy has been scattered to the void.
Excavation. No, you can get away with that.
Yeah, sure.
I think the next survival
tell you when to
defense we
stop.
supply with defense,
Judge for yourself.
Because like I said, I don't know if they did the survivals, but they feel like a lot more difficult than when this first came out.
Secrets
they
lie buried deep
well,
within
especially
the
in
undercroft.
Steel Path, they
Paradox
feel
provides
hard,
the means
difficult.
to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep
Found
them
one of them.
powered. Extractor deploying.
Increases fire rate. Oh, that's really disgusting.
Did not move to push that one.
An extractor requires power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Oh,
You
yep.
allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
That was an unlucky spawn because it literally was like right there at the beginning.
Got the second one.
I think I see what the third one's at. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
got it.
Post contagion, let's go.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to
Oh,
extract
you
them.
actually have.
You must protect the
stuff.
excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Yeah, I think the reason I really came back to this update is that I'm really a big fan of
Under
roguelikes and roguelites, so like this mode is very much that niche.
Yeah, that's fair.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
And like the nice thing about that, or this mode, is you can like just jump into it and not really need to play the main game to enjoy it.
Yeah,
Like playing the main game will enhance it, but you don't need
Work
to.
wasted.
yeah.
I have the visual bugs, so I can't see how many we need to get more
Yeah.
for the excavators.
I assume it's 300 again, but yeah. I always get confused around this point. I don't know if it's like a certain cryotic amount we gotta get, or if we actually gotta defend full excavators for this.
I'm pretty sure it's a cryotic amount.
Yeah.
Extractor in place.
I'm just always worried about not being able to Or running out of
Treasure
excavators, and it's
has
just
been
like,
located.
nope, you're all done.
Quick and clean.
Yeah, I don't think
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Well, we're already on C and haven't gotten 100, I don't think.
Yeah. This has been a rough section for them.
Yeah. He was still hostile.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Come on. Shield back.
Yeah.
I was debating taking Limbo, but I don't know. See, I probably
You
need extra
allowed the
damage,
enemy
too.
to destroy an excavator.
Yeah, we got 76 from that one. We got like 20 something from the first
God.
one, so.
Stand strong!
Hopefully we pass this.
Yeah, hopefully.
You ready to head over to the next one?
Yeah, let me grab that thing.
Cool.
We have to
I'm
swap
gonna bring
over
it
to
down.
my drive for a bit.
Extractor
I'll grab like one or
deploying.
two of the
Avoid treasure has been
things
located.
over here.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Yep.
You
Okay.
allowed the
This is
enemy
why I
to
don't
destroy
really
an
like
excavator.
excavation missions unless they were really big
Yeah.
defensive stack up soon.
Yeah.
Like, they've gotten a lot better than when they first released. Because when they first released, I think this health didn't actually scale for them, so you needed a defensive frame. But, like,
Yeah.
God, it's still, I still don't like excavation missions.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be
Like, literally,
claimed.
if you're not on top of them, they just get shredded, and it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, scroll down.
My magic is revealed!
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I think the other hard part with this as well is that so many enemies have like weirdo like AoE like either AoE ranged abilities or like melee abilities. They're just a pain trying to block.
Yeah.
Like, especially that thing that the spear guys do.
In the king's name!
Excavator is almost destroyed.
That was 86.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Yeah, like I'm having no problem killing things. It's just like trying to stop them from getting close to an excavator on this like tile set in particular is rough.
Yeah.
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site.
Unless it's like this area, like there's so many areas where they just have sight lines like all over it. I'm like, damn. a bad idea, because now I can't seem to keep up with the ammo economy on them.
Oh no.
I'm not getting ammo fast enough. Oh good.
Crazy thing is I'm not taking any of the ammo pickups either.
Yeah. I'm just burning through ammo that quickly.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. I also hate that all the void angels do magnetic proc.
Yeah. That's really annoying.
I remember magnetic being a lot more annoying in the past, so like they probably changed it out, but like I remember like that stuff used to like fully drain energy or something. Or it was like at least a lot of the magnetic enemies would do something like that.
That's annoying.
A way out is
Oh,
now
there we go.
open to you, but further buried riches
Survival, yeah. Let's get
Yeah,
that.
no.
for the taking.
Yeah.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
That was a little rough.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner back off again a little bit because I am freezing. Okay. Let me actually check the circuit really quick.
Alright.
Saren Prime, Loki Prime, Wisp. And then there's the Estrella, the Despair, and a bunch of stuff out home. I'm gonna be right back really quick because I'm going to basically use the washroom and do a few other things. Be back.
Yeah. Go for it. Yes, my lady. The doggo. The infected doggo. It's my charger. I like this skin for Ash a lot. Might get that one. Oh no. I like the Prime skin a lot too, though. It looks nice. I like it with the Stalker color scheme. I was bored one day, I was just like, what if I gave Ash Prime the Stalker color scheme? Doesn't look too bad. What if I made this more? Yeah, I just like the pitch. Yep. I really do like green, black, and gold. So that's pretty much how most of my Prime frames look. Almost there. Halfway through 7, and it's just or through 8 and 9 and 10. It's the same one. What the heck?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so I also grabbed a small snack really quick. Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's see.
Operator,
I think I got one more
visualizing
run in
bloody
me.
battle.
That's fair.
Me too. I've been thinking, operator.
See if we can finish it
I
out.
thought you'd want.
Get to the rank 10. Because we're 2.5 ranks away.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat because I'm like in the tired mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what, like nearly 3 a.m. here.
Yeah. See your East Coast.
Yeah.
I got my Octavia. I'm conflicted because I'm going to be squishy, but I'm going to be able to deal good damage with this. My Cinta!
I'm gonna see what weapons I got. Let me grab my Wisp first. That is the Roar one, the Empowered one, and the Warcry one. On the Warcry, is the Warcry one messed up a little bit? Oh yeah, it's missing adaptation. That's right.
My grandfather had a saying: in a fight, anger is as good as courage.
Still have the Argonax. Oh my god.
Need to get these two still.
I remember
For the intrinsics, I'm at 9, 9, 10, 9 now. I got my Formod Latum though, and I'm very happy.
Oh, right, I didn't pick up melee yet.
I think my secondary actually will be dealing more damage than my primary. No, my primary will still deal good damage.
Oh, my secondary is going to, for sure, because I got the Despair.
Oh, nice.
Critical hits, finishers. Okay. You know, I'll do inflicting a satisfactory source 40 health. Why not? Okay.
I need to actually build up a Cinta, because I love Cinta.
There we go, Despair. Yeah, I would have invited more people in if it was, what do you call it? If you're going for longer, if we're just doing another run.
Yeah.
It's like, I want Fred to know, it's like, hey, I might hang out after, but probably don't run on the stream because I'm big and tired.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Dogden. Welcome on in.
Alright,
Hydrate in just a moment. How you doing there? I got all three. Third one's right here. Oh crap. Yeah, this build's squishy. I need... Once I turn invisible, I'll be fine. It's just... I think this is the most damage I've done all night in the first wave.
Oh, there goes our whole wave there because of the Despair.
You imposter! You die!
I know, so... Whoa, the Roar at 98%.
Get... Yee. Why won't you go invisible, Octavia? Whatever. Yeah, just...
Recollected movement speed after rolling. Genetic critical damage weapon.
Ah.
Come.
This build is so squishy.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flames.
Like everybody, hit them with the fucking gun. Oh, I gotta actually get my attack speed back. There we go. We'll get my tokens back. I really love the Despair icon. It's just like carpet bombing an area. Yeah, Wisp might have not been the best idea.
Oh, hi, Vor.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Thor, have ascended, and the void
Yeah, I should grab Sarah
salutes
for
me.
this. Oh well.
You will die a lifetime,
Oh,
an
good.
eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna count on the previous for this one.
Yeah. Once I get enough decrees, it'll build up my health.
The battle is won.
Yep.
The paradox tamed.
Survival.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Please put down the whistle notes really quick.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Chance with sliding. Let's go for the armor here, I guess. For now.
There we go. There's.
Oh, okay.
The other two are right here. I got all of them.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I do not like how often my cheap death abilities are popping. At least the despair's really good.
It's funny, both of our secondaries are better than our primaries this run.
Yeah. Funny
Because I got
enough,
my Latum.
usually it showers me with like Koopa weapons for at least one of the runs or so, but like this time it wasn't. It was like, nah. Maybe we were able to fit in like 4 runs because of the, well, technically only 4 runs. One of them was a failure, but yeah.
If that one wasn't a failure, I think we would have been done by now.
Yeah,
Sadly.
probably.
Ah, oh well.
Yeah. It's one of
Nothing we
those-
can do about it now.
Oh, for sure. It's one of those weird things with the mode where they're like, oh, hey, you can, like, you know, you have to pick when you leave, and it's like, okay, but, like, it's kind of hard to judge because, you know, you don't know until you get to the next area.
Yeah.
Stuff going. Oh, come.
Gotcha.
There we go.
60 seconds left.
Oh, God, I got a raid. Let me
Oh,
check
nice.
this. Raid channel. The party is 6. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me see if I have my shadow command still. Sorry, probably fumbling, dying really quick, which I'll get back into. I have to wait for giving raid show. That's interesting. Shout. Oh, thank you. So yeah, how did the game go? So I got kind of busy today. Didn't
Life support
get
is
stuff
limited.
like I was going to.
It
because-
must not
oh, God.
be squandered.
1 second.
Okay.
Yes, welcome.
I got one.
We're doing a charity stream for Papa
Life
Barks,
support has
the
been
benefit of the
activated.
North Carolina AOS chapter. Supporting great charity and doing some Warframe runs with Denki Fox, who's also in my title here, so you can check him out. Also, Manic Karna 12, thank you for the subscription, but yeah. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of Warframe right now. I have Wisp out. Very interesting time. Let's see. You're doing like alright. Yeah, no, I know that for sure. I need to get but it's one of those at some point because things have gotten kind of interesting again around the house, so I can explain them better. But yeah, everyone had a good time at Rage's stream. Hello, everybody, welcome on in.
Only 60 seconds remain. Systems charged with life support.
But yeah, we're doing some Steel Path circuit stuff.
In a music quarry.
I love this pistol. I just wish Octavia wasn't so squishy.
Oh, defense. We'd probably handle a defense.
Will you lay your sword
We could actually do a
Yeah.
short one and then
rest?
do like another long one because
Fight on.
Oh,
Okay, I rolled corrosive damage.
Battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now
see
have
two of
the
them.
chance to undo those defeats.
There's two.
yeah, they're normally pretty close together, so... Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh yeah, I see.
3/3 melee attack deals toxin. Headshot, varying 50% damage. I'll do efficiency. I feel like what might get us through this is me popping like
Tingle of mounting
the,
excitement.
number 3 ability for Wisp a lot more.
Yeah,
The winds blow fiercely.
I'm gonna just do all of my abilities on the defense, and hopefully Malik can help us as well.
The stout bow stands.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. Yep, all those things hurt.
Yeah.
Plenty of room for it.
There we go.
I love how just this pistol turns into an
Prepare
absolute
yourself. A fresh wave
monster of
approaches.
a rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the despair, honestly. This turns into an absolute, like, AoE monster.
Well, this one becomes AoE machine gun. Is that what despair is like?
You'll all
Kind
be
of.
able to see.
It's like, the best way to describe it is that, like, it's kind of like a big AoE, like, it kind of converts it from, like, a thrown, like, dagger into a thrown big bomb.
Nice.
It's like, I'm just gonna let loose around the pod. So yeah, the Incarnate form only gets 20, but those 20 can, like, absolutely clear, like, an entire room. And you get them back super quick anyway, so it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am fat fingering all my buttons right now. Does multi-shot affect daggers though?
I
Or not
think so.
daggers, throwing knives?
Yeah, it does.
That would be...
Oh, there's a guy up there.
Yeah, I got him.
This battle is already half won.
Is this what it feels like to actually play with
Enemies
a weapon that
incoming.
actually
Stand
does
fast.
damage?
Yeah.
I've been
I've
doing
played the game
such
like
low
3 years,
damage with
so-
my weapons. I've been mostly relying on abilities until this point.
Yep. Haven't played the game in 3 years. How's it holding up? Saw a friend playing it. Thought I might check it out again. It's worth giving it a check out, at least to do the Bari Paradox quest, because the quest is very good. At least try out the circuit. Because the circuit is what I'm doing right now, which is basically a roguelike mode, or a roguelite mode. And the general idea behind it is that you have a random set of warframes and weapons per run. And like this is the circuit part of it, that's only the warframe, but there's also the Davari Paradox story, which you get after doing the quest, which has a similar roguelike thing going on. But yeah, basically the circuit I'm doing now is an endless mission, and there's a sealed path version, where effectively the gimmick is that you have, like I said, your random weapons and warframes, and you get a set of different things to basically make it so that you have a set of like extra bonuses on top of mods and everything else to play with. It makes it pretty hectic, but also makes it interesting because you get higher and higher level enemies as an endless mission, but you also get more and more ridiculous
The enemy
abilities.
has been scattered
If it's
to
been
the
3 years,
void.
then there's also a lot of other stuff. My remember power is then melee, then guns, back to melee was the power creep I was playing.
Do you want to do the
yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do the
Alright.
This
excavation.
struggle goes on for
Alright.
as long
It's
as you
kind of
can
different
stand.
now. I mean, there's a big emphasis on, I'd say, secondary weapons and melee to a degree, but also there's the new Incarnate weapons that came out that sort of
Secrets
improve
lie
older
buried
weapons that
deep
didn't really
within
get
the
touched very
undercroft.
much.
The paradox
So,
provides the
for
means to
example,
extract
there's,
them.
this is what we're
I got
doing
all
at
three.
Arista.
Protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Damage nearby enemies. So yeah, this is one of the features of this, for example. So like literally you get decrees that give you bonuses outside of the mods and stuff, and you can build on them as time goes on. So yeah, I'm gonna do
Extractor
that
in
one.
place.
But yeah, you get access to Incarnate weapons, which basically improve existing weapons. So we have the good old Despair, which I would argue hasn't really been in meta for like a long time at this point. Oh, hold on, I gotta put my shit down. 1 second. But you have the good old Despair, which generally is an okay thing, but like, you know, it wasn't really in meta for a long time. And then you have the Incarnate form, which absolutely turns things into paste, and a bunch of older weapons got Incarnate forms to sort of bring them up to something usable in the current meta and
Marking
everything,
void treasure extraction site.
and basically improve on older weapons. And the best part is, it's not like how Rivens, in my opinion, were kind of botched, where you ended up with a lot of Rivens basically just being for the most popular stuff that everyone used anyways, with like 1 or 2 rare standouts. But instead, it's like, is it like Kuva weapons? No, actually, it's kind of different, because Kuva weapons are completely new weapons that get powers and stuff and have their own thing going for them. This is like the original weapons, but they also have an additional mode on them, which usually gets unlocked by hitting several headshots. So, yeah.
I think for all ranged weapons, it's headshots and then
Melee, is
melee
combo
weapons,
counter,
it's
yeah.
combo.
Deploy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically,
Pretty sure-
Void treasure has been located.
But yeah, Incarnate weapons are basically evolution-type weapons that improve by doing, like, several mini-quests, I would say. And they also get new passive bonuses to bring them in line with, like, sort of more modern, higher-end weapons. So, like, for example, the Dual Toxicist has a bunch of stuff as well, which is one of the ones that wasn't meta for a while. And the Gorgon, I think, for the newer stuff is getting Incarnate form as well. So your Gorgon can get an Incarnate form, but also gets all the passive bonuses. And it's, you know, your existing stuff, so you have all your mods and your forma and your levels in it. But now it's, now you have these extra Incarnate forms that trigger and can be very powerful depending on the situation. And some of them are very much just like, hey, we took the base weapon and enhanced the crap out of it. And then there's ones like this where it's like, hey, the Incarnate form completely changes the general gameplay of the weapon itself and changes, like, how the weapon is used. I just love the Gorgon from my Sneevish. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they make it so you can also use it on the both, like, special versions, so you can make an Incarnate form for the Prisma Gorgon, for example, and, like, other stuff like that, or also some of the Prime weapons, so if you have an older Prime that, you know, again, didn't really get used as much because the meta kind of grew out of it, then you can actually use it and have it get, like, new life in a way. Like, the Soma Prime, for example, is a really good Incarnate, in my opinion, where it's a shotgun blast. Same with the Boltor Prime. The Boltor Prime has a Incarnate that basically gives you a ton of multi-shot, a ton of fire rate, and some other stuff.
Thank you.
But yeah, generally it's a way to both reward people for doing the new content, while also giving people the ability to sort of play stuff they haven't played in a long time. Because that's the one thing I'm really, like, enjoying, is that a lot of the weapons they're sort of giving boosts to is weapons that you normally just either wouldn't have used in the first place, or wouldn't have used, like, outside of, like, leveling them to, like, throw them into mastery fodder. And some of the Incarnate forms are actually kind of, like, busted in, like, a good way. Like, the Incarnate Toxicists are just, like, the Dual Toxicist Incarnate is, like, one of the more busted ones, in my opinion. Because you have the general, like, you know, Dual Toxicist stuff, so, like, you know, you hit a headshot, it makes it so you don't use up ammo for a time, blah, blah, blah. But then you hit the Incarnate form, and it basically turns it into a set of dual, like a dual, like, head-seeking machine gun thing, where if you hit something in the head, it just causes it to seek other targets and also does a ton more damage.
You have gained much. If you
I'd have to pull it out to show a better
you may now
example.
leave.
Do you want to do Void Flood? We could do
Yeah,
Void
we should.
Flood.
Void Flood's
I
easy.
advise you not
Those are,
to
like,
be content with
nigh impossible to fill, right?
Yeah, basically. We'd have to run it all the revives out rolling. This weapon, Shutsy next year was corrosive. But yeah, this mode that I'm doing right now, the circuit mode, is kind of interesting because basically it's a roguelite in a way where you're trying to get to the end of it to the point where you can use it, and as you go on, you get more decrees and stuff that give you bonuses on your weapons, while your enemies also keep gaining levels.
Ambient void energy.
Basically putting the difficulty far beyond what you could get with even the standard steel path, however, giving you bonuses to kind of compensate for it. And it's also interesting, because it's one of those things that's made me sit there and, like, redo some of the builds on, like, Warframes I have not looked at in more than years.
Oh, I am squishy!
Yeah. I'm going.
I was looking for the last decree fragment. I found the first two, so it's just like, I find it.
But yeah, meta-wise, if we're talking about that, I would say it's less focused on, oh, ranged or melee is, like, dominant. It's more based off of a lot of ability stuff for you're doing status. Like, for example, statuses for that, fire, or well, heat damage and viral damage are in right now because they changed it a few updates ago, I think about a year ago, so that viral damage does an increase to, whatchamacallit. Viral damage does an increase, causes enemies to take increased damage instead of having their health, and heat damage it actually will strip armor. Oh. But yeah, there's interesting stuff in here, like there's King's Collateral, for example, that causes you to take 50% more damage, but get a 200% chance to receive Rare Decrees. So like, there's some trade-off ones in here.
The rupture is closed. The
But yeah, I'd say for meta
stabilizes.
stuff, a lot of the meta these
Fight
days
on.
is almost based
Close
around
the rupture
armor
as you
stripping
won't
and
staunch
like
the
other
wounds of a
abilities rather
comrade.
than just either straight damage or anything like that. Except we're really see around the Plains of Island, and we got on and off for just because friends stopped playing. Do you play with viewers? The game just installed. I would say like normally when I was doing Warframe more consistently, because I'm mostly streaming again a lot this month because there's a charity stream stuff we're doing. But yeah, when I was playing regularly, I tend to play with viewers. I tend to like help people through newer stuff as well. But it kind of depends on again, depends on the time and stuff. But yeah, normally I'll do stuff with viewers as well. I would offer to do some stuff tonight, but also we're kind of doing a specific thing for this, and we have to have like all the Steel Path stuff done. Which
yeah,
I think
you need a lot
Through the
of
wall.
content.
Their master will
Plus,
be
if you
free.
stop playing around
Do
Plains
not
of
allow that to
Eidolon,
happen.
there's a ton of stuff you missed. Like, there's 2 new open world areas, and then there's the Saruman, kind of like a half open world area. There's been a bunch of story things that you kind of missed. They redid the focus tree entirely. Necromex, Railjack.
Oh, so they
Yeah, they stopped playing religiously around Plains of Eidolon, and just been kind of... There's a lot, but I do have Steel Path and Railjack.
is Plans of Eidolon before or after Sacrifice came out?
Before.
Okay.
Well, they have a Railjack too, so they probably, like, my guess is it was probably a case of playing on and off and stuff, and the mech thing, but no mods, yeah. A lot of people are kind of in the same boat for that, but a lot of the reason I got, like, a ridiculous one early is because we had a group of people who played, like, hardcore on it. Actually, while I'm talking, let me actually put my stuff back down so I don't, like, die instantly.
Yeah,
But yeah, there's a
where's
lot
your
of stuff. There's a metric ton of stuff to do.
Oh, I died.
While you
Yeah, I'm in my swishy build phase. But yeah, I'd say it's got some huge reasons to come back and at least check it out. Because the thing, you might come back and check it out and go, I'm not sure about the meta, or I kind of, don't like this and that. But it's at least worth going back and giving some of the new quests a try, and also going and, like, messing around with some of the newer stuff. There's also technically Sisters of Avos if you want something that's more akin to like Kuba weaponry stuff, because there's also the Tenant weapons.
Hey, Nefari.
Oh, hey, Nefari.
How you doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Dean? Okay.
Oh, defeat all the Thrax
I'm
Extractors.
gonna die again. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Rocker and I are just doing some Steel Path circuit in Warframe. And I am very squishy right now and I'm just constantly dying.
Let me just hit them with the damage and blind.
Novary's defenses are
And they
weakened.
should be all dying.
You have done
Exterminate.
well to
We can do an
Yeah, we can do an
exterminate.
leave
exterminate.
now or later. But
I'm gonna struggle a little bit, but
is inexhaustible.
as long as I
Let's see
outdamage.
what decrees I get. Heavy attack, first shot at
The Undercroft
reloading,
seethes
shots
with
to the first
Thrax's
damage hit.
violence.
Why not?
Burn it out with
Sure,
force.
faster fire rate.
Destroy every enemy you find.
I got my good pistol though, so I can do damage. It's just I also die really fast.
Yeah, make sure you step in the moat so that you get some extra health at least.
Oh yeah, where did you put those?
I'm gonna bring one over that direction. I'm gonna put one by the weird statue, but also put one near the center.
Okay, I can just grab that.
Oh, they've also added a lot of new arcanes as well onto their things, and they've also added arcanes for primary and secondary, if you're not aware of those, where they made it so that
Do not shout.
you could, for example, get primary merciless that gives you a bonus if you land a kill for like your next couple seconds.
Where is the last one? We didn't find the last one. No, there it is. I see it. Cool.
Yeah, I got like 3 arcanes. Ah, fair. Yeah, you're missing probably some fun ones that
You
they came
want
out
to
with.
keep or do something? Well, I'm probably gonna. We're gonna probably end after this run, or maybe one.
Well,
I
probably.
think after this.
I might do one more just because like the raid and everything. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Plus, also, we're kind of close to getting it done, and like I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling we're gonna get something like a Mesa next.
Might just finish it out, and then I'll try hop in PR.
I got one from doing
And
those
hang out
8
if
people
you want.
raids. Oh, right. Yeah. So, this is gonna be like that meme of like the dude waking up from like a coma and being like, oh boy, how are my favorite Warframe raids doing? And it's like, yeah, they don't have those anymore. They got rid of those. They got rid of Warframe raids. Oh yeah. Unless he means the Scarlet Sphere event, then good god, yeah, you definitely deserve getting one from those because those are that was an event of all time.
No more powered up gun. Sad. Oh. Yay, powered up gun. So funny how you can build that up so fast. Just find one enemy, give it a few headshots. Powered up gun.
Yeah, I didn't want to, I got rid of them. Yeah.
Plug your stuff in. Alright. Yeah. If we do another run, it'll probably be like closer to 45 minutes before I got on. I'm still like wide awake to be honest. I am not easy at all.
While you can.
But that's also probably because I'm playing this game.
What a
Where's Vor? Give me Vor. I want to.
Boris
And
no
there you go.
more.
Vor is no more.
I may have carpet bombed him out of existence with the power of
Do not
despair.
shout.
I think we both did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, right, fair. At
You're
least
all
you're
good.
down in the moats, that's one positive thing. I remember thinking unlocked you beat the fresh wall for Warframe powers. Oh yeah, there's been some other stuff related to that too that came
Madness
out.
of the Undercroft
There's also
is curved.
yeah, let's not do a survival.
I don't want to do a survival.
Yeah, let's not. But yeah, there's also been some different changes to the flesh wall stuff. Like there's a mission level. There's a 3-part mission above sorties now that you can use to get arcane gems, or sorry, arcane stones, or whatever they call them, which can be used to like improve your Warframe with various things, like as passives. So like for example, there's some that give you like plus power strength, and there's some that give you like plus energy pool, or some that will give you plus like primary or secondary crit and things like that.
I got my Tenora Prime. Okay,
Nice.
I'm willing to do one more.
Yeah. Let me actually check out what it gave me for the circuit.
Not a
Hero, Ureli, Anaro, Stalker, Volt, Hema, Kuva. It gave me a Kuva Brack, that's something. Signor
Nice.
Core Keshig. Like, it's not great, but I can
Yeah.
swing it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have my second best rifle, I would say. My Tenora Prime with 3-4 in
Yeah.
it. And I got Citrine, Caliban, Neja, Mag, or Frost.
Hero Prime. What mods do I have in use so far, Hero?
If I may say, operator, your chosen
You know what?
Warframe
I could probably
suits
pull off
you.
using Hero Prime.
Ha.
Like in this, just as
Okay.
like a thing, yeah. Probably could pull off using that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 1.5 left. We can finish this tonight.
Yeah. Let me just Hero. Yeah, honestly, if the raid didn't come in, I'd probably be like, yeah, we're ending it here or whatever, but since the raid came in, I'm like, I'll go a bit longer.
We're close enough.
Oh.
Hi, Entos! How you doing, Bean?
Oh, also, I should mention, for Raiders who just came in and stuff, this is a charity stream raising money for the ALS North Carolina chapter with our friends at Papa Barks. If you don't know what ALS is, it's a neurodegenerative disease that targets various aspects of the neurological system. So part of it is involuntary stuff as well as voluntary muscle movement. So, for example, it can affect speech and stuff, and eventually affects breathing.
I have yet to go to bed.
Oh yeah, true. But yeah, so we're raising money to basically help the ALS North Carolina chapter. Helps a lot of people with ALS through patient care, research, advocacy, and everything else. And yeah, do lovely work. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh,
But I'm not EP, Entos.
Oh yeah, so for the other shout-out thing, so part of the donation thing is that if you donate to the charity, you will get entered into a drawing, which will be announced at the end of the month. It's $5 per one entry, and basically all the prizes you see on screen now for like avatar retextures, possibly Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you can win a Steam Deck possibly, you can get like an art slot, things like that. Are all things you can possibly win if you donate to the charity. But yeah, every $5 is a entry into the drawing. You don't actually have to... it's not limited to one entry per person, so say if you donate $50, you get 10 entries. But yeah, if you're interested in any of the prizes on screen and want to help a great cause, please consider donating to the charity. The Tiltify stuff is either around like the panels, or if you do !charity in the chat, it will actually bring up a link that you can follow for Tiltify. But yeah, since the spiel is out of the way, I will hop over to the main screen. Just gotta wait for it to come back because on my
So are you, Entos.
there you go. Key.
Alright. There's only like a very few select amount of weapons that I've actually like farmed and built up, and I've got one of my two primaries, the Tenora Prime. So I'm excited to use that gun.
Yeah.
Just rapid fire.
Oh yeah.
Go to you.
I should mention also that the stream is spoilerific, so if you care about spoilers, whoops. For any reasons, like, I'm just gonna throw that one up there. Let's do this thing as a loner weapon. The Keshig, I think, was okay. I'll grab that.
Gun go for it.
Remember, only a fool seeks to stifle his anger. It is the loyal bodyguard of
What is
conscience.
that you're writing? I think it's a Kaith is what it's called. Basically, it's one of the things with the Davari paradox that came in. There's also a lot of new mods, like there's the Galvanized mod set, if you're not aware of those, from the... what is it called? Arbitration stuff.
Go get food, Entos.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can get now, and there's a lot of other crazy things. Oh yeah, like also the arcane I was talking about, secondary merciless.
I'm gonna just close it because it keeps on crashing.
Are those random weapons or your weapons? Some of them are actually random weapons, some of them are mine. So for example, the Kuva Brak is one that I own, I have a mod set for, but I don't have, like, you know, this thing. So basically it'll give you a mix of weapons that you actually own, as well as random weapons in the thing, as well as Warframes. So like, for example, I don't have a base Vault or Vault Prime, I don't have a Ureli. It'll basically give you that for, like, loner stuff.
Mm-hmm. My hidden stash of Shimkin.
Yeah.
I'm actually out of chicken nuggies right now in Toss. Rarely.
So yeah, it's a mix of both the random weapons and weapons that you have. But basically, that's the general gimmick of this mode, is that whenever you load in, it is a different set of Warframes and weapons, as well as decrees. Actually, let me just look really quick. Casting ability grants corrosive. And basically, you are trying to build a usable set from your weapons and Warframes.
Next.
Third melee attack, no. And I'll do Envious Economy.
Alright,
Yes,
you
that's
ready to
one.
go in?
Yeah, I'm ready to go in.
Cool. I'm sorry, Andas. I wish I lived closer to y'all. I don't like living on the West Coast. So far from everyone else.
Yeah.
But I'll get there eventually.
But yeah, I think this is definitely last run for me, because it's nearly 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox,
There's 2.
you now have the chance
Where's
to
the third
undo
one?
those defeats.
Oh,
You find it?
I thought I heard it for a second, but I think I... No. Let me go towards the islands. And so some weapons are yours. Oh, my bad, yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah,
I actually
some-
triggered it. Gosh dang it.
Oh, it's fair. But yeah, some weapons are mine, some
winds
weapons are
blow
loner
fiercely.
weapons, as well as
The
Warframes, so...
rains do not
Oh, I see it. It's right there.
Still,
Like, for example, the Brak is mine. And so the... But yeah, essentially you can grab whatever Warframe or weapon from, I think, the entire pool of Warframes and weapons. It will try to favor some stuff that you actually own, from what I can tell, but it will basically grab whatever weapon it is, and if you have a better version of the weapon, so for example, if you have a version of the weapon that is a prime version or a specialty version, like a Prisma or a Kuva, then it'll grab that first.
Yeah. From what I've read online, it will always prioritize the most powerful version of like a thing you have.
Yeah.
And so like if you have a prime version of a weapon, it'll always pick that over the normal version.
Yeah. I think the only buggy one I noticed was the Gorgon Wraith and the Gorgon Wraith and the Prisma Wraith, because technically they're both the same power, I believe, so it sometimes flip-flops between them.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not Gorgon Wraith and Prisma Wraith. Prisma Gorgon and Gorgon Wraith, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. And then for the frames, it'll prioritize frames you have, but as long as you're above like Mastery Rank 3, it will have the full list. If you're under Mastery Rank 3, it has like a very specific list of more beginner-friendly Warframes.
Yeah. You do also have to, like, basically build up your Warframes as well. Or build up your ability to do stuff as well, because starting out you only get like the choice of like 1 or 2 Warframes versus later on where you get like a bigger selection. But part of that is getting the intrinsics and leveling those up. They're 40 actually per kill.
I won't be up too late on cost. This will probably be our last run. Man, this gun isn't dealing nearly as much damage as I thought it would be doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing... It's like shooting very rapidly, but I'm only doing like 17 damage per shot. I'm just like, that's not numbers I would like to see.
Yeah, part of the issue for me is that I need to basically go and get, I need to go and get more, damage.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
I need more ammo with the Brack. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Okay, good. I think.
Let me just do some of these.
I need that thing that spreads damage to multiple people.
Yeah.
So what do you have to do to play this? Because it seems really fun. I have lots of things that I can never pick up and play with. So like, you can play the default one pretty early, like the standard one pretty early, although I think for the steel paths, you gotta beat at least one of each of the standards, and then you have to have all the steel path stuff done. And then you also have to have the quest for, you have to have the Debari quest finished.
Yeah. For steel path, from someone who just barely started the game, it took me closer to 300 hours to unlock steel path.
And I'm doing nowhere near the damage I need to be doing, good god.
Neither am I.
I really need to unlock the 4th ability for this guy, because I actually haven't leveled Harrow properly yet, because I was going to level the standard Harrow and then do Harrow Prime, but I kept getting distracted.
I mean, it'll level up very fast here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like dealing no damage.
Unfortunate.
This might be a dead run.
Yeah. Alright. Last gasp, go.
Because this is taking us way too long to go through this first wave.
Oh yeah.
I'm just completely out of ammo.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't even the first wave, though. Good god. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those, runs.
You want to just force fail it and then just...
Oh, you tried to.
Because I think it would, with the damage we're dealing.
Oh, you know, we gotta beat it though, because if we don't beat it, we'll send up the same Warframes and weapons. Or at least beat the first, thing. First, stage.
Yeah. I mean, we could just exit out, do a quick round in normal, and then go back to skill.
That's true.
Honestly, might be faster.
Yeah. I'm gonna see it.
You wanna leave?
I don't know. 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 I don't
Because my damage is pitiful. I'm not doing it. I might as well not exist with how little damage I'm doing.
Yeah, that might be very good. Well, good luck with the charity, and hope you guys see you guys again. Yeah, hope to see you again too. Have a good night. Yeah, we could just abort out. I think that might be the better way. Leave the circuit. Yeah, we'll just do like a standard one, quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's one where I just literally got no primary weapons I own for some reason. I got the Brack, and the Brack's good. The issue is that I can't keep the ammo economy up on it when I'm in that mode. Outside of that mode I can, but in that mode it's like, no.
Where are we snoozing? I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Yeah.
I'll do normal. I wish it counted for both when you did Steel Path,
Yeah.
but it only counts for Steel Path, and you have to do normal separately.
I'll get a free Ember. I don't care. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Out of the three, Trinity was the only one I still had yet to get, so I was just like, we'll do Trinity.
I think all three of them actually need to get their helmet stuff, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I wanted to get Embers first because her thing was an armor strip.
Ooh, that's good.
Let's try that. I'll get. There we go. Now I might go for the ammo efficiency for the Brack. Okay.
Yeah, because we both have ammo-hungry weapons.
Yeah. I may have grabbed a Hema as well as a replacement.
Yeah.
I think that just literally regenerates ammo. Yeah. Oh.
The Void Angels that roost in the
Oh, we got
Ceradan
Void Flame
are
too.
breaking
That'll
into
be
the
easy.
Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes.
Yeah, it was just
But they are
this
the only
weapon
means
doesn't
to
deal
close the breaches.
too well with high armor. Like here, I'm doing 1,000 damage per shot. Against the armor effect, there was like 10, and I was just like, oh, where did all my damage go?
Yeah, it's one of those. The Brack does damage, and like it was laying down like a lot of different hits, but I needed something akin to that, like 10% more vulnerable with each hit, or something to spread status effects or something, and I just didn't have that starting out. It's like,
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Fare thee well, reprobate.
It's like, oh my gosh, I'm not dying instantly all the time. Our second run was probably the best run of the night.
yeah. Probably.
Palermo just felt good to do on circuit.
Yeah.
Not very surprisingly. Did we find all the decrees? Not that it really matters that much.
No, we
You
didn't.
can
'Cause I
hold no
only-
more healing energy. Get to a rupture.
I think I have the thing where it's like it's invisible for me
If the
again.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free.
I'll try to find the
Do
last
not
one.
allow that to happen.
I don't know why it keeps on being invisible for you.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. Oh, there we go. I see. Well, that one I see. Why is the other one invisible? Oh.
Oh. Yeah. I'm still trying to get my last few intrinsics, and that's the only reason why I'm like, be useful.
30% next ability cast, grand slam, fast explosive. We'll reroll those.
I mean, we're gonna back out after this round.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Forks of Habit.
You're all good.
I'm
The only reason why I brought it up was for intrinsics.
Oh yeah, true.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Maybe. Oh, you want to just call it after this one, or you want to try and do one Steel Path run as well?
It's up to you.
Or actually, let's wait and see what Warframes we get, and then go from there.
Yeah.
That'd be the smarter way to do it.
If I don't finish it tonight, we still got all week to finish it. It's not like the final day.
Yeah.
I honestly might stream this again tomorrow. See how I feel.
Yeah. I gotta see a little bit, because also I gotta be up at like 9 a.m. I gotta be somewhere at like 9 a.m. on Tuesday. It's like,
Oof. That's early.
Yeah. I feel like staying up till like 3 or 4 in the morning and then going to a 9 a.m. appointment's not a good call.
You have done well to reinforce them. There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Yeah, there we go. Hero Prime's now rank 10. That's funny. I actually need to get her into leveling standard hero so I can feed him to the helmet. And then keep the Prime around for making like an actual build.
Alright, what I got?
Yeah, gotta wait and see what I got.
I have Titania Prime and Valbon. An unleveled Valbon.
Amazing. Let's see what I got. Equinox, Banshee Prime, Atlas Prime. Oof. Paris Prime, Lex Prime with the Incarnate, and Furax Wraith. Yeah, I don't have confidence in even the
I'm looking at my
those.
weapons. It's like Daikyu, which I've never used, Bratton or Boltor, and then like.
See, the funny thing is, for me, it's like I have good weapons, but like the Warframes I'm looking at, like, like maybe a Citrine, like even in the stock would be able to get a little bit in, but like that Equinox is far from like ready. Banshee Prime is like Lamau no, and then Atlas Prime is like why you even on? Oh, good. I mean, I do like that they actually added like the things so you can preview your Warframes at least, which is nice because it's like, you know, before it was like you had to jump in there first. Ooh. But yeah, I'm probably calling it here.
You're calling it here?
Yeah, I'm probably calling it here. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let me see if there's anyone actually raid who's doing the charity stuff real quick.
Yeah.
Let me do intermission. See, check Discord. Let's see.
Could do see if could raid Thomas Dobie. They're doing pop-up arc stuff.
Oh yeah, well, let me look. Just make sure I got the thing right. Twitch. Your Twitch site actually look. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll raid them. That seems pretty good.
Alright, cool.
Let's see how many people are around. How many people are around on my stream? Crazy food. Yeah. I think a lot of my
Yeah.
viewers disappeared, so probably just gonna. I'll let you rate off. I'm probably N9 now.
If you're not rating, I might not rate either because I don't
Oh, fair.
have that. I think I'm. Yeah.
Okay.
But it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I might do it a bit tomorrow night, depending on if like I still have the thing.
Yeah.
Like on Tuesday. But yeah.
I'll message you.
But yeah, I'll catch you
Yeah.
later.
Alright. Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody on the stream. Let me just end the stream now.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there for now because it's like nearly 4 in the morning. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more of this. I also gotta play some more other games as well during the week and plan when I'm doing like the big event streams, which are probably gonna stretch on like past pop-up arcs to like other stuff. But yeah, for now, have a good evening, good morning, good night, and I will catch you all later. Have a good one. Bye.